All right, let's see here. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the next Krusty live stream here. Let's see. I got my face cam going on there. There we go. It's a little high there, but welcome to the stream there, guys. Welcome to the next KrustyKraft stream. Today we're going to be working on my base, and that's been a long time coming. Here's my current base right now. We need to actually get some bases actually built up on top of these pillars here. We got a couple buildings that I've got planned, and so I'm excited to get started on that today. So that's going to be something that we're going to do today. And so let's go ahead and jump right into it. We're going to go ahead and get this stream set up. We're going to go ahead and get everything ready to go. And yeah, so give me a second here while we get everything going, and we'll get started here shortly. So if you guys want to go ahead and fast forward the live stream, if you guys are tuning in after it's live, go ahead and go about 10 minutes from now, and we'll be live. So let's go ahead and get this thing going. We need to go ahead and edit everything up. And let's join here, join the party. We got Toby hanging out with us today. Let's see here. Matson. Let's see about Matson here. Hey, Matson. Oop. Let's see here. Hey, we're in the first VC. Toby and I. I noticed you're over here. Are you able to see that?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Beat King.
Oh, Bit the King. Gotcha. Right on.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Let's jump over to the first party chat. The #1 members chat. Yeah. Oh, there's Toby. Never mind. Toby's right here. Cool.
I was wondering why everyone went into the VC2.
I was just I came over here to let him know that we should go to VC1, but he already jumped in, so that's cool.
All right.
Yeah.
Hello, Bartos.
Hello.
Yeah, good to meet you,
I
man.
was just waiting for Beat the King.
Gotcha.
Yeah, a bit. Huh. Yeah, I saw your little conversation there.
Okay, let's see.
We have some problems. I just died. I travel, I don't know, 10,000 blocks maybe. And I fall down.
There we go. So yeah, what are you doing today there, Matson?
I just joined.
Yeah,
I was looking for base and I died.
Oh no. That's not good.
Yeah, I traveled maybe around 10,000 blocks, I don't remember.
Oh man.
I didn't have too much, I just traveled just for
Right.
place to. But maybe now I will join to this, how his name, I forgot. The Beat. Beat is more easy, huh? Maybe I join. Oh, he come. Hello, Beat. Where are you?
Beatio's awesome. He's a cool dude.
Yeah.
You know where is his base? Far away?
It's by spawn. It's near spawn.
Ah. Hear me?
Yep.
Because I don't have food.
We can hear you.
I'm waiting. there is a lot of nice farms, buildings here. I travel these 10,000 blocks, I see a lot of buildings.
Oh yeah. There's a lot on here.
Also this on the ocean farm.
Yep.
Very complicated. I forgot the name.
Guardian Farm?
Yeah, Guardian. But I didn't use, I just entered through Polter.
Gotcha.
How long is this world?
Since last July, so almost a year and a half old.
Oh, quite old.
And we're still going until July next year at least. Then we'll have the community decide if we move on or not.
I don't want to move on. I want it to last for a long, long
not
time.
either. I want to play here as well. I still have much to build.
I still have so much to do, and I don't want to restart anytime soon.
Me neither.
Every season, it seems like I get just as far, and then it ends.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Bones, I finished my shop, finally.
Very nice.
The potion shop is now fully usable.
Very nice.
And I have good prizes if you want to have... But you already have your potion farm, right? You have a potion brewer, don't you?
Yeah. I don't have one in survival, but I do have a tutorial.
Okay. I will probably build that soon because of if I need to restock my shop.
Yeah.
Because it took forever to brew everything. Because I wanted to make sure if I reopen the shop that everything is full to the fullest.
Right.
Yeah. I sell every potion in the shop except for Turtle Master and the 4 ones from the trial chambers because they don't really give you a positive effect.
I see.
The effect only starts when you die.
Gotcha.
And that really doesn't really help.
Oh.
Okay, we can save that. Okay. Okay, I believe that's all good to go. I believe I'm ready. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, let's see here. About to go live for real. Let's go ahead and go live now. Let's go like this. Okay. Public. There we go. Done. Save. There we go. All right. Are we live? I think we're actually live. There's the live stream right there. Okie doke. Let's turn off the sound there. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you guys very much for tuning in. It's Broken Bones here, and welcome back to another Krusty live stream. Today, we're going to be building my base. I'm super stoked to get started on this because we've got some really cool builds that we're going to be building on top of my base. And this is my base right here. Right now, it's a basalt mountain. It is supposed to be a volcano with an orc tribe on top of it, so that's going to be a lot of fun. And I got some orc builds that we're going to be placing on top of here. So let's go ahead and get started with today's live stream. So I've got a couple members here in chat. We got Bit the King, we got Toby, and we got a new guy, Matson. So let's go ahead and say good morning to them. All right.
Bones?
Yeah, I'm back. Hey.
Can you maybe... do you currently need both your accounts?
Yes, because I'm going to be filming. Why?
Because Gloria wants to join, but the server's full.
Okay. Let's see. I can.
But you don't need if you're currently recording.
I'm not
or
filming right this second, so I can. I'll leave with my second account for right now, but I will need space later, so I'll see if I can do that later.
I can leave later for 1-2 hours if you like.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah,
no, that's fine. If all else fails, I can usually get what's it called, RB relay off if needed. Okay, so I'll log off with that. Gloria should be able to join. What's up, Spook? It's been ages since you was last live. What time is it in America? It's like 8:45 right now, give or take. It's actually 8:45 on the dot. That's pretty good. So, all right, we actually have a full realm today. Look at that. We have a full realm. Watch this. Boom. Look at how many people are online. That's cool. That is awesome. That's what it should be looking. So, all right, let's get started with today's live stream. Thank you guys very much for tuning in. I see all you guys tuning in there. You guys are awesome. Iron Knight, wasabi, bro. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. Thank you very much for tuning in. Anybody see the Mike Tyson fight last night? Anyone see that with Jake Paul? Oh my God, that was awesome. Even though, spoiler alert, Tyson lost. My homie, he lost. But Tyson stood it and put up a good fight. He took one hell of a beating and he stayed standing. So that's awesome. Let's see here. Okay, we need to go get all the materials that we're going to need to start building today. All right. So how are you guys doing today? Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving. Merry Christmas. Oh, I literally just missed my landing. There we go. So yeah, we need to go down into our base. We need to go get all the materials that we're going to need. And then actually, we're probably going to need to go get a materialist situated. Fell asleep right before the fight. Oh, man. You can still see it on Netflix. You can rewind it and see it. So even though it was a live event, you can still see the fight. So that's pretty awesome. Seeing Mike Tyson fight. It is almost 60 years old, man. Can't get over that. That's awesome. Okay, so we've got some stuff up here. We've got basalt. What else do we have? We have warp blocks. Let's grab some of those. We have some other stuff right here. So that's looking pretty good. We actually have one shulker box of that already. So we're looking pretty good. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. If you guys are just tuning in, be sure to smack the like button, subscribe if you guys are new, ring that notification bell, and share this video with all your friends. We're going to be doing some epic stuff today, so we're going to be building my base. Let's go actually see what all that we're going to need. I think that'd be a great way to start and make sure that we have everything that we need. So, if we come on right down here to my redstone testing world, we actually do have a mock-up of what we're going to be building today, and we're going to be building a few of these builds. So let's get a list of everything that we're going to need. Oh, and another spoiler alert, here's a 2x2 piston door that I just made a tutorial for. Looks pretty good, nice and flush, and can't even tell it's there. Looks pretty good. So let's turn this guy off. We can turn that guy off right here. There we go. Alright, so that's done. And now we can go ahead and TP ourselves over to spawn. Teleport me over to 090. There we go. Alright. Okay, so this build I've had in my world for over a year now. So this is something that I've been planning on for a very long time, and today is the day that we're finally going to build it. So let's take a look at what we're going to be building. It's this guy right here. We're going to be building a couple of these. And what was the difference here? We went with this. That's right. We went with, yeah, we like the concrete and the concrete powder better. Okay. All right. That looks really cool. I really like the way that looks. That looks really neat. So, I suppose we should do the handy dandy thing and make ourselves a list of everything that we're going to need. Alright.
I'm back.
Welcome back. And I got myself some new pencils. I got myself 5 new pencils, actually. Boom, I can choose from whatever one I want. I think I'm going to use, let's use green today. How about green? Alright. Okie doke. So let's see. Warped. Who's got the patchy microphone there? Warp logs. Stripped. Planks. Okay, so that's good. And then crimson. Hey, Bit, your microphone is terrible. I think you need to leave and rejoin because your connection is really bad. Try doing that real quick. Alright, okay. So let's find out what else we need here. So, crimson. Logs. We need stairs. Stairs, fences. There. Finally. Okay. Those are gonna be sick. Hell yeah, dude. I'm super stoked on this. We got plenty of. We're gonna be building. Where is it? This roof over here. We're gonna be building with this design over here. We're gonna be putting these right here in the walls, so that's gonna look really cool. And I think those are fence gates, aren't they? Crimson fences. Fence gates. Fence gates. Okay, what else? What else do we need? We need fence gates, stairs, and fences. That's pretty much it for crimson. For crimson, stairs, fences, and fence gates. Okay. All right. So, again, thank you guys very much for tuning in. And let's see here. We're going to need basalt, chiseled basalt. Basalt, chiseled. Chiseled basalt. I think blackstone buttons. Blackstone buttons. Buttons. Okay. All right. What's the string for? Okay, so over here we have ourselves the concrete powder and things, and so the string was an invisible way to hold up the concrete powder. And from like right here, you can't even tell that there's string, and so that was my invisible way of holding up that stuff. Over here, I switched it out for basalt to see which one I liked better, and I honestly like that one a lot better. I don't like the full roof of just being basalt. So even though it's mixed up here with well, I see how much better that looks than this, in my opinion. I think so. I think that looks much better like this. We could even do something like that too, but I still like the concrete powder. I think it looks better. So we need blackstone buttons, shroom lights, shroom lights. GHTS. Okay, streamlights. Gotcha. All right, so we're gonna need what is this? Gray. That's gray concrete and gray concrete powder. Yep. Gray concrete powder. Okay, and then we're gonna need quartz. Quartz blocks, slabs, and that's it. Just blocks and slabs. That's all we need for quartz. Um, snow blocks, snow blocks, snow blocks, snow blocks. What did we use? I think we used shroom lights under here too. If we have extras, we can use that, but we'll use some type of light block for inside there. That's supposed to be like rope. The trapdoors are supposed to be kind of like rope, holding the bones in place. See how that's kind of like, now that you can understand that it's supposed to be rope, it looks like the bones are being tied together around this build, and that's what orcs do. Orcs are usually using bones from creatures that they've killed, and they build their houses out of them. So that's kind of a one of those things. So snow blocks, bone blocks. Okay. Bone blocks. We need a campfire. Campfire. Okay. Um, we use white concrete. White concrete. I think I should probably mix it up with white concrete powder. Concrete and powder. Okay, we need no, I don't. What? I'm streaming right now. Okay, who cares? Spruce trapdoors. Trapdoors. Let's see. Okay. Gray concrete powder, spruce trapdoors. Um, I think that's just about everything list-wise. Slab, stairs, bone blocks, all that good stuff. Campfire. Okay. String. 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 Okay. All right. So now I think I've got a pretty decent list of stuff that we're going to need here. And let's see here. We should, because I'm going to want some type of an entrance, I suppose I'll make one side an entrance and we'll do these gates on the other. So, okay. All right, so that works. Any other things I want to take note of? Oh, yeah, these guys. So what looks better? This right here or the chiseled basalt over here? And I'm thinking because it's so gray already that the logs I think probably look better. And honestly, after looking at that, what looks better here? I think it would probably look better even if it was stripped. Let's actually go over here and strip this side. Make it see what it looks like. Does that look better? Or does it look better darker like that? Which one do you guys like more? I'm almost thinking this. All right, let's see. Okay, I think that's everything. We have 4 campfires? We do. We have 4 campfires that we're using for all that. If we were to not have that in there. Yeah. So, let's go ahead and make a list of how much of each material we're going to need. The stem? Yeah, I like the stem without it being stripped too, to be honest. So, warped logs. Yep. Okay, so let's see here. We got a shulker box of them. One shulker should get us through all those. Crimson logs, we should get one shulker of those too. And really, it's not going to be that much that we're going to need. That's going to be overkill. But either way, I think it'd still be a good idea to just get those materials on hand. And that way we're good to build all of our builds. Because we're building like, I don't know how many we're going to build in today's live stream, but I'm planning on building quite a few of these. There's going to be probably 6 or 7, maybe even 8 of these on that base. So, one shulker box of those. That should get us for everything else that we need out of that. Basalt chiseled. Chiseled basalt. Chiseled basalt. Are we going to need any of that? I'm going to scratch chiseled basalt out because we're going to use the stem. So chiseled basalt. We can get rid of chiseled basalt. We'll just do one shulker of basalt, and that way we can patch things back if we need to. Yeah, not the basalt for sure. Agreed. Okay, so blackstone buttons. Blackstone, we could have one shulker of blackstone, and we can make buttons on the fly. Shroom lights. Shroom lights. We need 4 per top of the build, and I think this is 2 of them. Is that 2? No, that's just 1. That's just 1 for that side. Okay. Who just joined the party?
Yo, mama.
Oh no. Oh no.
What up, dog?
Oh, I'm live streaming right now. So, welcome to the stream.
Oh. Thank
Oh.
you, thank you, thank you, thank you,
Oh.
thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh. All right. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Shroom lights. So we're gonna have 3 down there, 4 up there. So that's 7 per build, and if I'm gonna have 8, so that's like, I'll say like 2 stacks should get us through everything. I think we'll say 3 stacks just to be sure. Gray concrete powder and gray concrete. Probably 1 shulker of each would do us for all the builds. So 1 shulker. Quartz blocks and slabs. Probably another shulker of quartz. Snow blocks. That should be easy enough to make. We could get another shulker of that. Bone blocks, another shulker of that. Campfire. We only have 4, so like one stack of those. 1 stack. Yeah, that should be fine. White concrete powder. We'll do. We're gonna use that in the bones. So I'm thinking, let's see how it looks in the bones real quick before we decide to do that. How is it gonna look in the bones? So if we were to like mix it up here, say like that, and like this. I really like the way that looks. That actually looks really nice. It does have to go on top of a block to stay there, which is perfectly fine. But I like the color that brings, and it's more bony like. I like it a lot. Okay, so we'll do 1 shulker of white concrete powder. Spruce trapdoors. There's 6 per one of these things. Let's see, so there's a little bit less here. So that's 6, 3 and 3. So that's 6, that's 6. So that's 18 right there. Plus 6, which is 24, 30, 36. So each side has 12. Each side has 12, so that's 48. Plus these bit up here, 48 plus 12 is 60. Plus another 12 is 72. So more than a stack of spruce trapdoors per building. So I'm going to say a stack of spruce, or a shulker box of spruce, and we'll make them on the fly. And another, I think I have a shulker box of string too. Okay, so I think we know what we need. I think we know what we need. I think we should also be adding a door onto here. Which door should we use? I'm almost thinking, should we use a copper door, a bamboo door, crimson door, or like the fully oxidized door? So let's see here. Definitely not. Not so much. Nice contrast, but not really. That's not enough. I'm not sure which door we should go with. That doesn't quite fit in. I wonder how this looks. That don't look bad. That don't look bad. And with the little design that we have right here, Yeah, we could easily put some fence gates right here, some fence gates right here, a fence gate up there, and leave this open. And so let's see what that would look like. Okay, so if we come back over here, yeah, let's take a look at what this is going to look like here. Okay, so I'll put that there. That looks really cool. I think that's a winner right there. That's going to be it right there. Okay, so we'll use crimson doors too. Crimson, where's my crimson doors? Okay, and again, we're going to be having zombies in here, so we're going to put pressure plates on the front and back of these doors so zombies can walk in and out as they please, because that's going to be what's occupying these buildings, and I want them to be able to use the buildings and kind of occupy the entire space. So when people come and they can see, it's like a little area, that it's being occupied. I think that'll be really cool. So, we need dimensions. We definitely need some dimensions here. So, it'd be nice to get started with something. So that's going to be what, 6, 7 blocks wide. So we have the base, which is, we'll just go off of that. We'll go 7, 7, 2, 1, 7, 2. Okay, that's easy enough. 2, and then 1, 2, and then 7. Okay, so that's good. And then let's take a quick photo for reference here. We'll see what the dealio is. Okay. Okay, so let's take a few screenshots here so we know what we're building. Let's actually take our HUD off. Okay, so that's the front. That's the sides. This is the top. Okay, we'll get the build first. That's what we're going to be building first. Okay, we'll get the top of the concrete there and that. Okay, then we'll get this bit right there. Okay, and then we'll get one of these guys here. That's good, and then we'll get the other dude here. And then we'll get this part of the bone block right here. And then we'll get that part of the bone block up here. Okay. All right. I think that's just about everything as far as screenshots and everything else goes. Okay. Save and quit. Let's go back to the realm. Okay, so now we're going to come back into here. Was Gloria able to join? Did Gloria join the realm? Oh, let's see here. All right. I'm excited to get started on this project. This is going to be awesome. People are going to start tripping out when they see these builds on here. They're going to go, oh my god, Bones is getting started on his base. So many people don't believe that I was going to get started on my base. So that's cool. Also, question. I don't think anyone else knows out there, but does anybody know how to get Discord to go from a PlayStation headset into the live stream? Because the only way that I can do it is if I have my phone right here. So the speaker from the phone goes into the microphone and you guys can hear everyone's voice. It's stupid. Okie doke. Oh, Realm likes to take its sweet time loading. Okie dokie. Alright. Let's see here real quick. I got a message on here. Who messaged me? Okay. Alright, so now we need to subtract what we have and take note of everything. So we're going to put it down on the ground. Warped roots, we don't need any of that. We're not using that at all. Not right now, today anyway. Not today. Okay, so warped roots, warp block, warp block, and warp stem. Okay, so I don't think we had any warp block. We had warped stem. We got one shulker of that, so I think we're good on warped logs. Okay, and warp block, we're actually not going to be using much of that. We do need that, but that's going to be for the trees and stuff. We have a mock-up of the terraforming that we're going to be doing. Which, speaking of, since we're doing this, I'll go ahead and show you guys that too. No, but I can look into it. What do you use for streaming services? PlayStation 5, just YouTube. And anytime I stream to YouTube, I can't get the party audio to go through my headset. And as far as I know, it can't be done. Not yet. They haven't made it to where the party audio from Discord will go through. What's up, nobody? Hi. How's it going? Let's see. Mr. Nobody. How's it going? Good to see you out here. If you guys are just tuning in.
Still talking to yourself?
Yeah, I like talking to myself, bro. I like smashing the like button for myself, and I like subscribing to myself. I even ring the bell so when I go live, I know about it. Every time I go live, my phone goes ding. Good old Beatsio. For those of you who don't know Beatsio, okay, he's one of our kind of newish members, but he's made a big name for himself. You've been on here now, what, a couple months, at least?
Bro, I've been on for like half a year. Bro.
Half a year, so six months, and he's made a big name for himself. He owns his own faction called the Emerald Forest Dwellers, right? And
Yep.
so big shout out to him for that. He's got several people that are basing with him in that faction, and he's very helpful. And he's leading the end project because I know Grumpy's leading it, but I feel like Grumpy's overseeing it, and you're kind of leading the action. Every time I go over there, I see you leading it. Straight from PS5 to YouTube, yes sir. There, Iron Knight. Have you tried the Minecraft Bedrock Edition editor? Bedrock Edition Editor. Is that a PC thing? I'm on PlayStation 5. You got to remember that. PlayStation 5 doesn't have all the stuff that PC does. The thing I like about PlayStation 5 is I don't like a mouse and keyboard. I want to play with one of these, and I don't like sitting at a desk like that. I want to sit in a chair and relax and not be leaning forward to a mouse. My back gets sore whenever I use like a PC. Can't handle it. But anyway, we came back to my test world here because I wanted to show you the other part of our base ideas, um, which is somewhere. This was the original one that I built. I built this guy in season 7, and I've wanted to revamp it to look like that, so that'll look much cooler. But the mock-up of the terraforming, that is somewhere over. It's not that. There it is. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. So, the warped warp block, that block is going to be going in the trees, and then along with muds, that's going to be looking like this. A very kind of volcanic nether type theme. Mud, flames, lava, basalt, magma blocks, all that coming down. Um, we had some prisoners in here at one point, so that was pretty cool. And so this is going to be the terraforming that goes around the builds over here. So that'll be really awesome. I think it'll look really cool. So I'm going to head back over here towards the build. So when we rejoin, because we're going to need to reference this a little bit here. What was this? That's my Krusty Coin mock-up there. Jaden, what's up, dude? That looks sick. Thank you very much there, Jaden. These are the houses that we're building on top of my mountain. So this is what we're going to be building today. After we build the houses, we'll get into the terraforming, but that's not going to be in today's live stream. I don't think I'm going to get that far. I've got a lot of work on my hands just building these guys because we've got about 5 or 6 of these to build, and I don't think I'm going to be able to build all of them in today's live stream, but we'll see how far we get. So, like how you're making kind of like your own biome. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. And I've had these planned for like a year. I've had this here. This build has been sitting here for like a year. It's been in the planning stage, and I needed to like get everything done. I needed to get spawn done. I needed to get my gas farm done because it broke with one of the recent updates, so I had no gunpowder, especially to restock my shop. Needed to get all that done, and then Halloween came, and then it was like, okay, let's do Halloween. We did the gaming district tournament and the decorations. Now it's Thanksgiving. Well, I'm gonna be festive in real life. I'm spending time with my family, but we're not doing anything in the actual realm or anything like that. So, we will be festive in real life, but we are gonna skip Thanksgiving on the realm, and we'll go straight to Christmas. And Christmas, I'm not sure. Should we do decorations and the gaming tournament, or should we just do the gaming tournament? Because I'm almost thinking the gaming tournament might be. It would definitely be more fun because the decorations do come down. But I like the decorations because it makes it feel festive. So it's kind of like, what do you do? So, but either way, we got pictures and everything. We need to go back to the realm and actually get started. So, we got a full realm today. We got 9 people on. This is cool. How's the leg for you, Beats?
I haven't noticed much since I hopped on. I just got on a few minutes ago, though.
You don't notice much of anything at all, huh?
Nope. Although in Discord, Cameron mentioned that he's AFK, so if you need to make room, you can kick him.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm going to get all my materials prepared, and then after that, I will have my second account join, and we'll get, I want to film third-person time-lapse of me building my base. That's not going to be in this episode, though, episode 39. That's going to be my 3,000 subscriber special, because we're at 2,600 subs, which happened yesterday. I looked at my channel. 2,600? 2,600 subs. Yep. So we made it there. So that's cool. So 3,000, here we come. So if you're not subscribed, subscribe. You could be part of those. You could be one of those 2,600 people. Your life immediately improves as soon as you click the notification bell. Immediate improvement. So how are you, Jaden? Good to see you, buddy. Are you ready for Player of the Year? Player of the Year is coming up in January. Get ready. Watch out. I wonder what we're going to do this year. The British side hasn't talked about it at all, and last year was a surprise on everybody. Okay. Okay, so Crimson or Warped Logs. Let's see here. Do we have anything else? Crimson. I think we're going to use basalt just because our whole mountain is basalt. And therefore... Okay, Bartes, I'm finally headed to spawn. Be there in a minute. And really, it's smooth basalt that my mountain's made out of. So where's the smooth basalt? Smooth basalt. Okay. Alright, smooth basalt, not in there. Well, if it ain't in there, then where? Okay, snow. We have some snow blocks there. We should probably get on that, though. We should probably get a snowman made up and actually get some more snow blocks. And probably put a little tiny snow farm in here. That'd be good. So we might do that later. Snow block. Alright. Let's see. Blackstone. We need blackstone. Do we have any blackstone? We're gonna need quartz. We need quartz. I feel like we should have some shulker boxes of blackstone somewhere. I think. Another rack, another rack, another brick. Lava bucket. All the way across. Smooth basalt. Shroom lights and smooth basalt. Magma blocks, magma blocks. Okay, that's good. Shroom lights. We've got those taken care of. Smooth basalt. We can cross that off. Let's go ahead and see here. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay, so there's 3 things checked off already. Let's see here. We're gonna need...
How much blackstone you need?
Blackstone? Shulker box. Just, like, I'm not gonna use it all, but yeah.
Alright, I got you.
Oh, thank you. Bone blocks. Let's see here. Mob drops. I should have bone blocks here somewhere. There's gunpowder. And if nothing else, I can go rob some bone meal from my bone meal farm. We need string too, which is right up here somewhere. There's some string right here, but I think we have a full thing of it here somewhere. string right there. Cool. Welcome. Yeah.
Yes, welcome. Cough, 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 cough. It's marijuana clock.
What's up, Neebs? I'm on.
So maybe X-nay on the marijuana A.
I don't get those.
Good storage RAM.
Yeah.
So that it's programmable and shit.
Yep.
And I realized it's going to be like 4 times the size of the screen.
Yeah.
Are you eating poop off the ground? You better not be.
Yep, I sure am.
Yeah, you're eating. No, the fucking dog.
No, I'm doing that.
Then she wants like to give you a big kiss.
Oh yeah, get over here.
Come on, big boy. I got about half hour, and then I got to fucking work on a truck for a couple hours and get ready for a fucking party.
Right on.
Sorry, I haven't had a bunch of time on the realm. I did log in whenever it was needed. I'm going inside for a bit. You want to come inside there? Come on in. Stop eating shit off the ground. There's food in here. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's your food bowl. Eat that shit. There you go. Atta girl. Good girl.
Okay, there we go.
I don't know why she's getting into this eating poop off the ground thing. That's really weird.
Eating poop off the ground.
Yeah, no, my dog is eating rabbit poop.
Poop. Poop. The word poop sounds funny.
Yeah, it does.
Everyone all together now. Poop. Poop.
Like that?
So Neebs was gonna make a ping pong digital game, and he goes, "No, dude, it's pong." And I go, "No, it's ping pong." And he goes, "No, ping pong sounds like an engine that doesn't run right. Ping, 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 ping pong." And I'm like, "What the hell, dude?" Ping, 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 pong.
Yeah. Life needs sound effects, even if they're like really poorly done.
Oh, you know what?
Just for loss.
You know what? BTO?
Chicken butt.
Mr. Beats. I found a bunch of blackstone in my base.
Okay.
So I should be good.
You need blackstone, dude?
Nope, not anymore. I just found all that I needed.
Oh, okay.
What I do need, though...
if y'all need blackstone, I have a pretty industrial supply of it, we'll say.
Yeah.
It's one of the things I sell quite frequently in the keep.
Gotcha.
I offer a row for a diamond, which is actually a pretty fair price.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too shabby.
No, I believe building materials should be accessible for all.
Campfires.
Did you hear about Bit there? He thinks it was a glitch that he logged out on land, and he's like, I'm showing you an image of a place that I said I logged out.
Right. What's up, Brian?
Which is fun.
Yeah. I
kind of like feel for him, because like it happened to Lotus too, right? He logged out, and then the spot he logged out, he's like, I thought I logged out on land. And I'm like, you know what we're doing here, right?
Yep.
Yeah. You remember that? You actually were on comms when that happened.
Yeah.
And then Toby went and helped him out. And then that was right after I died fixing some of the glitched water underneath the end island.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I've got like a pretty hefty supply of end stone as well right now. Because I spent about 10 hours mining out the end over,
Very nice.
what was it? Yeah. 2 3-hour sessions and a 4-hour session.
Yep.
I can review the videos if you guys want, like, whatever, but...
You're okay.
You know, I'm pretty straight up.
Yeah.
So, this monitor, I could use that to turn on and off farms. I could use it to do all kinds of shit, dude. Or like display farm stats.
Right.
Have it so that it cycles and tells you all the farms in your area what they're doing.
That's cool.
And like have it so that before you do an automatic harvest with a flying machine or something like that, the monitor will update to tell you flying machine about to launch for X farm. Please wait for next message to tell you it's complete. So even if you have things you can't see, you can still send data around.
Right.
So what would happen is when the flying machine's about to go out, it would address the memory and say, write this this bit of data to the screen.
Right. Right.
And then it's just in a big lookup table of like automagic fucking messages and shit. I need to figure out how many messages I can make in a screen and make it. I don't know what's better for text. I can use like a 5-bit serial encoder and then shift in extra letters into the message and just call up a letter and it would fucking put it in a 5-bit register and then shift it 5 bits to the right when the next one comes in.
Right. Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But it's a three wide letter. The spacing on the letters looks funny, right? I don't know. Because then I could just have a lookup table of what the code is for each letter and then shift it into the registers.
Yeah.
And then send it out. Maybe a one text line at a time, so 3 bits in.
Right.
At a go. Or 3 data streams. So you would unlock registers and then or address them and send them out one at a time. That would also work. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it all out, right? I didn't realize how big the memory was going to be on that. Oh, goodbye to other person. So, did Bones end up fixing your community coin thing? Beats?
No, I haven't done that yet.
Oh, okay, I can log in right now and do that. What was the loot crate worth? I just wanted to make sure other people had a chance to get to it, because I've done that before, eh? I haven't done it personally, but I seen how I looked at how the command block worked, and I seen how it worked, and then what was it? Somebody else did it. There was a couple of people who have done that, so I try to warn people, but sometimes I forget. Maybe that should be added to the tour.
Yeah.
If Toby's actually there, maybe go ahead and give a not there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Brats and schnitzels.
Schnitzel?
Thoughts and schnitzels. Dus is what we am talking about is thoughts and schnitzels.
And artificial
Yeah.
Campfire.
Yesterday I installed the PS5 version of Minecraft and goddamn, I see so much more of the world.
Oh yeah, dude, that's like how I've been playing for a long time. I have like
I can see the lighthouse from my house. Damn.
Yeah, on solo play worlds, you can go up to like 96 chunks or something like that on PC or mobile. So I've had like a big area of the world for a long time. That's right. I was watching people. Sea level. Exactly sea level. Why? Am I in the ground? No, it just hasn't loaded it yet. Why? Oh, because probably like heavy load. Yeah, there's a heavy load. Okay, so let's see. Scoreboard.
Dark Prismarine. Stone. Dirt.
100 more hours, and I have 3,000 hours of Minecraft.
Very nice.
Do you think it's a bad thing that if you own a PlayStation for 7 years in total, that you have 1 year of playtime overall in all of your games?
Oh wow.
Is that a bad thing? I mean, one of my friends has that, not me, of course.
Right.
Wait a minute. What is FSM?
What?
FSM accelerate, FSM camera play, FSM check, FSM focus, movement, night vision, non-trusted.
FSM stands for fuck so much.
No, it stands for something because it's like some mod that's put into player score or something else, some other function. Apparently there's speed, point, show point, player, path check, non-trusted, night vision, movement, focus check, camera play, accelerate. So maybe this is Foxy No Tail's camera mod or something. That's probably what that is.
Oh, yes. Yes, I have the camera mod on here.
So we want to go Beatio. No. Oh, Beatio. He is not Cap. CC. How many coins was the box?
Which box?
Oop. Irish lad, what's
Say
up,
again?
dude?
Evil Within, well, yeah, it was 10, yeah.
Well, it was 10 for the box?
Yes.
That's a very cheap box.
Yeah, I tried not to make it with too many OP items, so the price would be low. I was aiming for newer players to buy it.
Block of
Can somebody confirm Beat's current community coins?
His current coins stand at 165.
Okay.
As of right now.
What about right now?
Now it stands at 175.
Okay, perfect.
Just hit that button a few more times if you can, Neebs. Thank you.
Yeah, I can
No,
punch any number I want, but I'm
211.
not punch any number I want. I just wanted to make sure that it was...
Just
you know what I
keep
mean?
hitting it.
I just used the same command that's in the target block.
Just keep hitting it, though.
But I was like typing the command in manually.
Just keep hitting the button.
Yeah.
Yeah, just 2 more times so I can be above Toby.
Yeah.
I'd appreciate it.
Keep smashing the button.
I mean...
Yeah, go to that Toby Tube guy and then...
Remember to like that smash button.
Like that smash button, yeah.
You guys stole
I'll hit that smash button if you smash my guns.
Yeah,
Good
so
deal?
where
Good deal.
was I? Sorry, I've been...
Bro, some of those shop names are so silly.
Yeah.
In the keep. This is the end. Your mother never loved you. Bro. Ice cream. Never say never.
I don't think any of these
Redstonium.
are being used.
Prime slime.
Okay, so there's mob pile up underneath of the keep.
Ambi's mob drop shop. Das name das.
Okay.
Unless those just spawned in, because Toby's there. I don't know, are any of them holding an item? We have a drown spawning in the cave.
I really need those.
Okay, wait. Let's have a look at the end because I would like to do some
out of
shit
there. They might not be
end
persistent. Might not be persistent. No. They're not persistent.
Sea lanterns.
If I go through the end portal now, will I die?
Probably not. No, you always go onto a platform. The platform is spawned in before the player goes there. Any entity goes through the end portal, it'll spawn an obsidian platform for you to land on. Even if you mine it out. That obsidian platform is a permanent fixture of the end.
Okay.
Unless you keep all entities and or players out of the end. There it is. That's really weird. Add numbers to the clock now that fucking Subs doesn't want to play anymore because he's doing dumb things.
What happened?
So since Subs has left, does that mean we can add numbers to the clock in the floor at spawn so people know what the fuck it is?
Okay, I'll go for the end portal now. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
I don't care. It doesn't matter to me none.
Maybe just a 12, 6, a 9, and a 3.
Please do not kill me, Void. Please do not kill me.
So.
Oh my god! I fell through the ground.
Do we maybe have an event where people
fall to the ground? Oh no!
If I didn't have my elytra, I would. Wait, where would I've?
Portal
design event?
Toby.
The normal end portal.
The east.
In the
east tunnel.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
What happened?
I fell through the ground. There are solid blocks there, but I fell through the ground. I wanted to have a look at the end project, and I went through the end portal in Jay's portal room, and I fell through the blocks.
The obsidian?
Oh my god! I fell through the obsidian, and I think if I didn't have my elytra on right now and flew away, I would have died in the void.
Yeah, right now when you're coming through portals in general, you are having, there is locationality issues.
Yeah, for fuck's sake, I almost fell into the void. It was such a good idea. I put my elytra on before entering that fucking portal. Holy shit.
Yeah, I plowed a lot of shit out of here in 10 hours. I got the end that's vacant underneath the first beacon.
Should we build like a catch system or something, maybe?
Yeah, just go down a few blocks and then have it so that there's another platform with water in it, like a catch. Just so that they can water drop and not have an issue. Maybe have a little bit of a platform around it. Just move it down like 5 blocks or something. Yeah, quite a bit of the island has been mined out. I mine out horizontal layers. Or vertical layers rather, while everybody else is mining out, let's mine under this, let's mine under that, and it's like, now you can't reach the top and the bottom is I don't know. I just take it from one side to the other. That's because you're never looking more than 2 blocks up. You don't have to worry about the Endermen when they spawn in. But now it's like they've got layers. I'm not sure if they want to use it as scaffolding. Maybe that's why they're doing it that way. But
are we doing at the end at the moment?
Digging the whole island out.
Oh, so everything where normal endstone is.
Yes, all the normal endstone comes out. They wanted to focus below certain layers, but I'm thinking that's just because they wanted to break it up, and it doesn't really make any sense to do it that way.
But why does it look so weird? Why are there layers not being dug out?
So the Endermen don't spawn. If you have 3 blocks high, they'll spawn. So you do every 3rd layer.
So where do I start?
Yeah, but then when you start coming, what do you do about the getting the in-between layers? Because now there's in-between layers. And
you start at the bottom,
That's pretty easy.
and then you ruin the bottom, and then the Enderman never spawns.
Figure that part out.
So we go from bottom to top, or what?
Yeah.
I would go top to bottom, maybe. I don't know.
I would go from
there's
bottom
already
to
a
top,
bunch of layers in here.
because then if you go from top to bottom, then your Endermen are going to be spawning on the layers that have the bigger layer there opening.
Yeah.
But if you do it from the bottom up,
why are the obsidian platforms being mined out now, or the pillars?
I think it's just by mistake. People not realizing that they.
Because those, as soon as if anybody went to spawn a dragon, those would respawn.
Yeah.
Oh, you got Enderman on your ass there, Toby.
Oh, are you in the end?
No, I'm just watching you.
I missed the add-on from the spyglass where it shows that meme with the what? Okay, so I just destroy the blocks here, right? Here.
Ultimately, all the endstone has to be removed. If you want to run in layers, run in layers. I don't bother with that shit though, because it's a waste of time, and you have to go through a bunch of torches. As long as you finish out a script, nothing can spawn anywhere else anyways, and you don't have to keep lighting areas up.
It takes so long to fucking destroy these blocks. Holy shit.
Yeah, go near one of the mega beacons. That's why I put them up. How many beacons did I drop out here? 3? 3 mega beacons. And there's already one in the middle for something. The beacon helps quite a bit, actually.
Yeah, but shit, it still takes forever.
Yeah, no. It sucks, dude.
Bro,
why can't this be like netherrack? Would slice for butter.
Because it's not.
Thank you, Brian. Bro, what a constructive explanation.
Okay, so I think this one would get me this erased, and then go out into that path where somebody sky bridged out to the void, and remove all that.
Yeah, we'll probably head off pretty soon, though. But I'll do some... When did I start these shits? Like 2 minutes ago. I'll add everything up until I have a couple hours. So I can get some KKs out of this shit.
Have any of the crimson mushrooms to grow?
I think so, yeah.
The bigger ones? I don't have any.
I have a ton. There's a ton in UU. Go to the shifting floor farm.
Okay.
It's in the back corner of the industrial district over by Amby's tunnel.
Okay, let's see here.
And there should be lots there. Or check the nether tree farm. I've converted it to a manual farm.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, I will probably head off now from the VC.
Okay, man. We'll chat with you.
But it was nice
soon.
talking to you all.
Same.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll talk soon.
Okay.
And Beats, have a good look over my grass.
My fingers hurt.
Yep.
Your fingies hurt. Your
All right, then.
fingies.
Bye for now.
Later, Toby. Have a good one, buddy. I'll be right back to you. I'm going to do a couple clips.
Okay.
Okay. All right, we need to do a quick little clip here because my last clip, let's see here. Okay. And now what's in my base we've mostly got right here. We still have a few other materials that we still need to get, and that is going to be white concrete powder, gray concrete powder, and then some crimson logs. Okay. Let's go ahead and get ready to do a quick little clip here from up here. My fingies hurt. My fingies hurt. You know, this finger right here, it hurt real bad. And what happened was I went to the doctor and I told him that every time I touch myself right here, it hurts. And every time I touch myself right here, it hurts. And every time I touch myself right here, it hurts. And the doctor told me I got a broken finger. All right. So, let's go down to UU. We're gonna get ourselves some crimson, some crimson mushrooms is what we need. Crimson mushrooms. My fingies hurt. That's funny. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, ho, 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 ho. All right. Oh boy, that is a thing, apparently. That just happened to me too. Good thing I wasn't in lava. That's kind of silly. I need a way back up. What in the hell? Okay. There we go. Now we're back up. We need to go down the south tunnel. So what we're going to do first is we're going to go down to UU, which is Underground Utopia. We're going to go grab ourselves some let's see here, some crimson mushrooms is what we need. Let's redo that. Let's redo that real quick. That looks really cool. So now we're going down into the nether to go down to UU right here. We're going to go get ourselves some crimson mushrooms. All right. Let's go see where these crimson mushrooms are. And actually, this is not going to be where they are. This is the villager trader, I forgot. Yep. All right. Let's see here. Oh my goodness, I forgot that this portal takes you to the villager breeder. It's not even the villager breeder. It's the iron farm. It's the villager trader. Oh my goodness, I forgot that this portal takes me to the today, Junior. And I'm so used to coming here to the villager trader, I forgot that that's what this portal is. So we actually need to go to the industrial district. All right, let's go to the industrial district. Okay. I think, because that's the strip, this might be the industrial district. Hey. There we go. I forgot where that was for a minute there. Okay. Ah, yes. Here we are in the industrial district of Underground Utopia. Now I just got to find the shifting flower farm. It's the one that shifts back and forth and gets you a whole bunch of mushrooms. Okay, let's go back to the party.
Randoms running around that I saw when I went there yesterday, but yeah, it's still, I don't think it's built properly.
No. No.
I didn't kill any of his villagers obviously. I just mob proofed it, you know.
No, I get that. It's about spreading out your sources of lag more than anything, right? Like, if you have something that's kind of laggy, make it so you're not there, unless you're away from the other thing that's maybe a bit laggy. Oh, there you go. Is that you, Bones?
Yeah.
So it got shit in it?
Yeah, but I'm also wondering how you use this thing, if there's any particular way to use it.
Just turn the lamp on. Up here.
Right, but I mean, do the red mushrooms come out here where they're stored, or is this manual storage?
That's the mushrooms come up here. And I got it so it's running slow because it's only double hopper speed through. Here, I'll show you.
Oh, I see. You have it fully automatic with the, Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
like
and
I said, I
you
liked
used
your
my water
way.
flushing system. I see.
Yes. I liked it, so I kept it.
That's cool.
Like I said, you showed me things.
Hell yeah.
That has a definite state. It is a 1 or a 0. It is on or it is off. There is no, I don't know. When I come back, it has a physical state.
That's cool. So what do you have over here?
So, yeah.
Like droppers that push it up into the barrel?
Yeah, it's all down here, dude. Over here.
Right on.
This is the whole system. So I have
Where are you
bone meal
I am
from the
live.
recycler.
Here. Love you.
Oh, I forgot you're live.
It's fine. Thank you. It's fine. Spoiler.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't finish
Spoiler alert.
decorating it. I just got it built. So this dropper line here is bone meal return from all the sprouts and grasses or whatever.
Ah, I see.
And then the items come up through here on either side,
I see.
and they come out of a filter. So
Very nice.
as you can see, I have a 2-item filter on each side. It's double hopper speed through.
Nice.
And the way I get away with using double hopper speed with a single hopper is you point the hopper straight down.
Right.
So the hopper that does the collecting is pointed into the hopper underneath. So the hopper underneath is pulling from the
double.
top hopper, and it's being ejected from the top hopper, so it gets loaded at double speed, and it gets split off into 2 hoppers into this chest.
That's interesting. So a downwards facing
And
hopper
then,
unloads at double hopper speed if it's got a hopper underneath it?
yes, the hopper underneath it receives items at double hopper speed because it's pulling from the hopper above,
Right.
and the hopper above is pushing into it.
That's crazy. I didn't realize
So
that.
then what you do is like there's all kinds of tricks. I tell you, man, I could show you some shit about items. So because that hopper underneath is getting items at double hopper speed, I have it inject into one hopper that's above the chest and pull out underneath the other hopper speed into that chest.
Right.
So if you watch that for a bit, it's faster than hopper speed, right?
Wow.
You
That's
know,
pretty
I'll throw
good.
another 5 pieces in.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
So
Right on. Well, very cool.
that's double hopper speed with no minecarts. You didn't know you could do that?
No, I didn't realize that was a thing.
So yeah, each barrel has its own dropper line. So this one is the bone meal input, the center one,
Gotcha.
right? But it also gets from this dropper here, it gets bone meal put into it from the system, right?
Right.
I don't have like a lossless system there. I don't really care if bone meal piles up inside the dispensers. It's just recycling the grass. It's still pretty bone meal efficient.
Cool. Well, thank you, Neebs. I appreciate you letting me borrow from this. I think I'm going to take probably 2 stacks of these right here. I'll take those, and that should get me through what I got to get through.
Yeah.
So.
And then you grab whatever's in there. It doesn't take long to make it.
I've got a full shulker box of, and actually I'll take 1 stack of these guys. And then that way I have those on hand, but I don't need those for my build just yet, so. Alrighty. Well, sweet deal. I'll go ahead and turn this off since I'm done. And
Oh, I already turned it off. It's back on again.
you did? Got you.
I reversed the lever, see?
Gotcha. Right on.
Yeah, it automatically flushes at the end, too.
Very nice.
Yeah, so that it's always dry. No flowing water, or minimal. There's only the 2 from the ends there.
Right.
But yeah, super secret trick with no minecart. Double hopper speed. You keep saying that you wish hoppers were faster, and I keep telling you that they are. That's what I can show you. You can show me shit like this water blade and flying machine crap, whatever. I can show you shit like how to move items faster.
What is this guy?
It's just a cuber.
I thought that might be
So if you get a bunch of ore, you can just cube it. No. This is
Dark Oak
output
Tree
from
Farm?
the Dark Oak Tree Farm. The Dark Oak Tree Farm is currently crashed. I haven't repaired it yet. That's something I plan on doing.
Yeah.
And it crashes because the block shapers back up blocks, and it's only in one cardinal direction. So it's this shaper here, right?
Yeah.
And the one on the other side that matches it. Blocks will come out the end here and eventually back up and crash the machine. And on this side, the blocks are in the right line of sight to hit the redstone dust on the bottom row, so it cuts off this blast chamber and crashes the machine. Because I'm running a clock in the inside. Whenever the machine cycles, it runs a clock to turn on the snow golems.
Right. Huh.
So I don't have to do nothing about that. Yeah.
Hey, Bones, did you ever check on the Elytra, or whatever those flying phantom things, Ilda or anything?
No.
Oh, yeah. What? I think it's just people have either really well lit their area or something, because I remember getting phantoms at the gaming district when I was working on something. Not since you said something, to be honest, but yeah.
forget who was trying to get him the membranes, but I think it was Toby.
It was Toby, yeah.
Toby was looking for membranes, yeah.
I was actually happy I got to show you that.
You know what, too?
That's the other reason why I slowed down the farm, right? Because I wanted it to not back up items, and I'm only double hopper speed out.
I have another question for you. Do you still have your block duping station?
For sand?
Gravity blocks, yeah.
Yeah, I just...
Oh, that's right. You sell concrete powder, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Or not concrete powder, just concrete.
You don't sell the powder?
No, the black dye shortage is costing you concrete. People don't understand how fast that thing is. Yeah. It only runs a couple minutes at a time, and it filters. Oh, and now I'm filtering books off. I'm using, I pull all the books off by injecting them into a, they either go into a bookshelf or it pulls the item out, and it only allows one item through at a time. It's slightly slower than hopper speed, but it pulls out of the junk aisle. So,
right.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Soul speed books. That's really all I need out of there. I don't need potions or arrows or any of that stupid shit. I could put in if I wanted to. Seems a lot like doing, though.
Do you remember where Lady's base is? In blocks, I think.
I can't remember. It's been a while. I was going to build something big out there. But then she's like, don't build anything big. And I'm like, okay. So I go to start building like a normal size house, maybe, second floor or whatever. And she's like, no, everything has to be small cottage. That's the size you're allowed. And I'm like, I'll be back.
I'll be back. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I should go build something out there now that I have access to like a whole bunch of materials. And then, because I made the gold farm after I made the stone farm, or about the same time. The little public farm there. That's how I started my stone shop. Was I just sat there and I mined, and Slater was like, "You can't have any redstone near the villagers, or you don't know how to spawn proof gas golems." And he's like worried about shit. And I'm like, "Can I make a stone generator in the village?"
Right.
He's like, "Why would you do that?" I'm like, "Stonemasons, easy emeralds."
Right.
Have you tried that thing since I sped it up?
No.
Or since we clocked it, rather?
No.
It doesn't make any cobblestone anymore.
Did Beatsio get his 10 Krusty coins?
Yeah, I gifted them to him. You can close the ticket.
Gotcha, okay. Okay, love you. Okay.
Remember he was asking me to hit that button a few more times?
Love you.
He was like that smash button, like it.
Like it. Bases.
So why, when you buy one of those loot crates or whatever they're called, why does it only allow you to put one in that box?
Because
what happens is when you go ahead.
No, you go ahead. I'm good.
Well, I figured you were actually in on the project with Buddy when you guys made up the system. I just know how it works just because of the coding. So I mean, you probably explain it better.
No, I since because coding, I don't. I just know that when you hit the button, that's the way it's programmed. That's what I was gonna say. It's just programmed that way.
Okay, so the easiest way to explain this is there's a sample of each chest up in the command center.
Sitting on top of a command block or whatever.
Well, no, the command block says at nearest player, subtract X amount of community coins from the player score, and teleport that box, a copy of it, down in the middle of the room there. So that's why that chest there is there. That chest is replaced. Every time somebody pushes a button, that chest is replaced.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Right.
I seen somebody leave diamonds in there, and I kind of lolled at it and walked away. But I think they were trying to make a donation to the gods or whatever for community coins, and I'm like, well, I don't really need diamonds, so why don't I get rid of that shit and just leave it there? They want to donate to the gods. I don't think anybody's asking for payment for you to be part of the community. You know, that's how I seen it. So they're probably deleted. It was just a diamond the one time, and there was some other shit in there. I don't know. I've been tempted to use it as a trash because I know as soon as somebody pushes a button, it's replaced. It's overwritten.
I see. So you're still telling it to copy over the shulker box to a location, to
It basically deletes
coordinates, but that coordinates has a chest there, so it's going into the chest.
And the chest is, you could break the chest, push a button, and a new chest would be there. It deletes the chest, it overwrites it.
So how do you get it to spawn inside of a chest opposed to just spawning?
You don't
the box
you don't spawn it inside of it. Well, because you could probably have built it differently, but the way they have it coded is it just takes that inventory and it copies it from somewhere else. It says, okay, he's pressed the button. He's got his coin subtracted. He's the nearest player.
Oh, I see.
Now let's teleport that inventory. Let's copy the inventory of this chest and put it into that chest. And because that chest never has anything in it other than one shulker box, that's all you're ever going to get is one shulker box. Leave the box, it'll be destroyed. Fill that chest in the middle of the room with garbage inventory, it'll be destroyed. It overwrites the inventory.
Right. Like it. When you push a button, it goes boom.
Heard of. That's why I said the chest in the community center, I've been tempted to use it as a trash a couple of times.
Right.
Oh, I got a bunch of junk in my inventory. Because I know as soon as somebody pushes that button, it's gone.
Yeah.
So the copied box is a shulker box inside of a chest?
Right.
Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
it overwrites the chest with the one at coordinates XYZ.
Okay. That makes sense.
So it says, copy this inventory from XYZ over to this spot here. And then, it just overwrites it. It replaces the chest with another chest.
Nice.
Like I said, you could probably even break that chest and push a button, and it would spawn a new chest.
Right.
I think that's how that works. So it's literally copying a chest from one spot to another, and the other one just gets overwritten.
Right. Cool.
I kind of thought Bones might be able to explain it a little better because he was helping on the coding for that. I remember he was debugging it in one of his Let's Plays or something.
I think this is Lady G's spot.
It should be a bunch of islands floating in the sky.
Yeah, but
Yeah, she was on last night, eh? She logged on mobile.
Interested in this area. This is the area that I'm interested in. Cool. All right.
Were you looking for the sprouts as well? Was that a thing?
The sand dune
grasses?
area. No.
All you wanted was the mushrooms, right? The fungus?
Right. Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Should be good.
Just making sure. So, are you making your own nether tree farm? Is that what's going on?
No, I'm actually just gonna be. Do you have a nether tree farm? You don't have a nether tree farm, do you?
Yeah, I do. It's there. Why do you think I need the shifting floor?
Oh, well, then I might come use it because I need crimson wood, but I also need white and gray concrete powder. So I was gonna.
Okay, so the Nether Tree Farm is a modified farm. It was originally a playerless farm, and then I reworked it and moved the block shaper or block swapper and stuff. But I need to do something because one of them, the block tends to decay once in a while on random, and I don't know why. I think it's because the piston is pushing over it, or it decays on random when it grows one. But it never used to be an issue because I was always bone mealing that block.
Right.
So I might need to switch it back to the old style for the block swapper, but I'll show you how to use it anyways, if you want.
I'm coming back right now to actually come and figure out how that thing works, yeah.
Okay. How long you be, a minute or two?
I'm coming through the portal right now.
Oh, okay. I thought I was going to have time for a smoke. No worries.
Sorry.
No worries. Like I said, dude. Okay.
So who's this crazy dude you got with his, yeah, it's like the underground utopia king when you first walk in.
Oh, the Metroid or whatever the fuck it is?
Whatever you want to call it, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm
Sorry,
by
I'm
your
just loading.
shipping floor area.
Okay, give me just a second. I gotta finish loading. Mini loading. So,
What the heck is going on here? You have a single. They can pollinate flowering azaleas. Bees?
yes.
What the hell?
Yes. Yeah, it's way smaller that way. There's a couple of particles, but that's all client side. That's why it's in the corner. That's where there's a line on the ground. There's 96 bees in that.
Right.
But it's all set up so that you can run either type of shear and none of the bees ever get stuck out of the... because that slows a lot of farms down, right? The bees are always stuck when people try to put 3 in one spot. One always ends up in the corner and never returns back to the hive.
Right. What's up with the dropper the dispenser that has the bottles in it that's pointed at a trap door rather than at the hive? How does that work?
Oh, here. There you go. Did you see what just happened?
It shifts.
Up.
I see.
Up.
Nice.
Why? Bottles, shears. Bottles, shears.
really?
And because it's got 2 hoppers in the top, it'll auto-load later. I just have to finish setting up the ice roads and stuff.
I see. Right on.
And I can call a signal through the side over here. So a signal will come all the way from that top hopper down this trap door, through the water stream, over through this dispenser and down this rail. Says, yep, I need a bottle.
Cool.
So it'll craft a bottle and send one up. I just haven't built that other part yet.
Gotcha.
Because I always freehand shit. I was trying to figure out how to get the signal through it and keep it all in the chunks so it's loaded or it's not.
That's pretty cool.
This is 2 chunks, 2 sub chunks. So it's either 100% loaded or none of it's loaded.
Right. All right. So where's your Nether
that
Tree
was that.
Farm?
I showing you this one. Oh, this is the dye factory. So I'm eventually going to expand the cactus farm.
Oh, cool.
We've got sea pickles. We've got sea pickles on tap here. Once I have bone meal in it, there's a shulker of bone meal. It's manually loaded.
Gotcha.
Here into the dropper.
Yep.
Right, you can just load the bone meal. We've always got bone meal here. There it is. We've got bone blocks, like so many bone blocks. If you want bone meal for anything, let me know. So, you've probably seen these before, but this one doesn't have to stop because it's in flowing water all the time. So you just hit it, and then it collects up top.
Very cool. Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, it comes up a bubble elevator here, and it comes out up to triple hopper speed. So I got 3 hoppers with barrels.
Wow. What are sea pickles good for other than placing underwater? Are they good for anything?
Green dye. Lime green dye.
Oh, really?
I
They
have a
do
concrete
lime
machine.
green?
I need a dye factory. Yeah, so I make every color in this building except for black.
Wow.
The other colors come from here. You place a flower. I'll just use white tulip, for example. And then what you do is you load up a stack of bone meal. That should give you about 6 or 7 stacks of flowers into the dispenser. It auto fires and it runs until it's out of bone meal.
Right.
Yep. And it just comes up here and it's got an auto flush. So it just runs until it's out of bone meal. A couple of the grass blocks decay with the water, but it doesn't really matter.
I use the pistons pushing down with glass blocks, and it gets rid of the that doesn't decay the grass.
I tried to make that work one time.
Huh?
I tried to make that work one time. I couldn't get that to work right.
You have to push one layer, then the next layer, then the next layer. You can't push them all down at the same time.
Oh, it comes in a fan. It comes in a fan.
Right, so it goes doot, doot, doot,
Yeah,
and it pushes it off the edge.
I'll have to try that at some point. And then it's got a cactus at the end so that if anything gets overproduced, everything gets burned.
Dude. I got your back. I got a tutorial so you can watch it and you can learn from my tutorial.
Well, yeah, I just want to see how other people do shit, right? Like, obviously I got my own way, but then sometimes I'll find something that I like your water blade.
Right, yeah.
I use your water blade in a couple of my farms. So I just have to replace the crimson nelium really quick because, oh, fuck, I fell in.
You folded it in?
Well, yeah, I just renovated in here, the redstone, so I had to move a bunch of shit around. So I just got to replace that crimson nelium. See how it's just a piece of netherrack right now?
Yes, yeah.
Once in a while they decay, so this is just where I keep the spare blocks. And if I need to swap it, the block swapper's on the user side now. So I'm going to take that netherrack and that crimson nelium. Perfect. Okay. So it's all set up to go here. You should have tons of bone meal. It's on a instead of a detection circuit. Yeah, it's on a clock instead of a detection circuit like it used to be. So you stand in front of the pistons here, right? There's actually shit in the barrels if you want. This is the block swapper. This swaps it to crimson. Crimson is up. Warped is down.
Gotcha.
And then you just flick the lever, so it'll automatically swap to crimson. And then what you do is you just stand in front of here with your fungus. There's no self-feeding right now. I basically renovated an existing farm. So that's why it's on a clock instead of a detection circuit. But it grows most times it pumps. And if it doesn't, it'll fucking push the mushroom back up to you because it's all solid blocks in there.
Okay.
And this gets automatically broken. It'll collect in... Give me a second. It'll collect in this blast chamber here.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, and he gets autoed. Every time there's a pulse that of blocks coming in,
right.
The snow golem fires a... Yeah, so this is where the output is. And then there should be some... Yeah, here's a shulker box of warped if you want it. And there should be a red one too somewhere. Yeah, there's a red one here as well.
Oh my goodness.
I was testing the machine. Yeah, so you can start with that, and then I guess you can make however much you want at the machine.
I'll go ahead and make you some at the machine, and I'll see how this thing works, because that's pretty cool.
Yeah. So like I said, once in a while the nelium will decay. If that happens, and it's only while the piston is firing or the tree grows, I'm not sure what it is, just go down to that block swapper, turn the machine off, go down to the block swapper and swap it out.
It just
so,
swaps.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. So flick the trapdoor again, and it swaps back.
around
Oh,
my
yeah, you're
thumbnail.
underneath the trapdoor. Back up a little bit. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. And then,
So just plant it.
oh, it broke my
Just keep
mushroom.
planting it. Yeah, that's fine. It'll come back to you as soon as one successfully grows, it'll go back into your inventory.
Gotcha.
So there's no sapling return for the player right now. I haven't put any of that shit in. That's just this. Like I said, I renovated an auto farm. This one you would just have to be in sim distance and it would just run. It used to grow its own mushrooms, but it was slow. This is way faster.
I see.
So about 90% of them grow. It's on a clock. Does that make sense?
Yeah, this doesn't get shroom lights though, does it? Just stem.
It gets the occasional shroom light. If you want, you can grow a couple of trees and then jump up into the canopy there and mine out some of the canopy, the warp blocks. You should find some shroom lights in there. But
right.
yeah, this doesn't focus on shroom light. It focuses on the wood.
Yeah, for sure. All right, I'll go ahead and AFK this stack of mushrooms that you got me and put this back into your farm here for you. I'll AFK this for a little bit. But thank you. That's awesome.
Yeah, so like I said, it doesn't autofill your inventory yet. Once in a while, the Nilium will decay. You have to replace it. But yeah, that's how the block swapper works. And then that trap door, you just have to make sure you're kind of out of the way of them. You have to have a block inside inside there, or it'll fill it with. So you'll notice there's a piece of string at the top of the stairs. There's a vine.
What is that for?
Yeah. That's so that everything, every block around where you're standing is occupied by another block. Otherwise, it'll fill it full of nether wart or
something like that.
The warp block or a fucking log or it'll just fucking push it right into your face.
Gotcha.
Now you're fucking dying of suffocation damage. Why? Because you didn't have a trapdoor occupying the same block as you're occupying.
Right.
Or a button. Or another trapdoor or a lever. Or a fucking, there's a piece of redstone dust there. That whole area gets filled with blocks every time you grow a tree unless there's something that it would have to replace.
Right, that makes sense.
So that makes wiring these farms kind of a little fucked off. You'll notice I just used one row of pistons. It's 9 high. Every time you grow a tree, you get 9 blocks.
Yep.
Every time one grows, that's another 9 blocks. That's another 9 blocks. That's another 9 blocks. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
A detection system would be nice, but because of how short the cycle is, I would overfeed the wither and it would back up somewhere.
Yeah. No, you got it done right. This is awesome. This is all you need right here.
Yeah. It makes shit fast.
I need to learn
It runs 99% of the time without any backup. You need to learn how to what, bud?
Make
what can I help you with?
Make this farm, because I struggled trying to make one of these farms and I gave up, and I need to make a tutorial for one of these farms. It's one of the most requested farms on my channel. And
really? It's the easiest tree to grow. It's the easiest tree to grow. Okay, so this I've always just scabbed whatever together. This farm here was just kind of built out of another farm that used to be fully automatic, but it would grow like one tree every 20 seconds.
Oop, there's my stack.
So it was really slow.
Oop, here's some more.
Okay, so that would be 9 stacks of logs then.
Minus the loss.
Do you get how
the mushroom loss? But yeah, I got another stack of mushrooms.
Yeah. Oh no, you don't lose mushrooms when the tree grows because every block there is solid.
It
phases the mushroom back up.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it pushes it up to you. Just block physics.
I see.
Everything is done for a reason. I don't need any return on the mushroom because it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of a neat farm, right?
Yeah, it's cool.
So I gotta have some kind of detection where it'll detect that the block has. So maybe that block swapper needs to be 2 block swappers next to each other, one down and over, so that when you bone meal it, the closest level one is right beside it, and it'll become that color.
Right.
And then just have an observer observe it decaying from, because I think an observer can observe Nelium decaying to netherrack, right?
Yeah, I think. And really,
Normally it does.
really, if that is a problem, then you could easily make it to where you have a spare Nylium right there to bone meal your netherrack if it becomes,
That's what I was just
decayed.
talking about, and I didn't put that system in because it was never an issue with the way bone meal the netherrack, which would become anelium,
Right.
and the block swapper was off to the side.
Yeah. A little bit of server lag there.
Yeah, I know it is.
That's just player load.
That's cool though. It's a neat farm. Very.
Yeah, that was turned from an automatic farm into a manual farm because it was way faster. And really, I only spent about half an hour to do it. I retrofitted it, so there's a lot of things I would have done differently if I was making a standalone farm. But it's really simple, right?
Yeah.
But remember, that string, that piece of redstone dust, all of that shit has to be there, or it'll get replaced with the
warp blocks.
hyphae. What do they call it? The leaf block that isn't a leaf?
The warts.
Warp blocks and
nether block.
nether
something.
warp blocks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that's
can
it.
use also glass to prevent the spawn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, you get 9 stacks of logs, less whatever you get lamps and the foliage, which is not a ton. You don't get a ton of foliage; you get a bit. I let that shit back up, and I just fucking put it in a shulker box on the left-hand side of the double chest outputs.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. So that output is capable of handling up to 4 times hopper speed.
Nice.
Because the top hopper gets loaded as fast as it gets loaded, and then it pushes it into a chest while it's also getting pulled out from underneath into a lower chest, and then it's got the same system beside it. So that ends up effectively transferring items up to 4 times hopper speed without any entities.
Right.
Just what are considered tile entities, hoppers, anything with an inventory, really. So yeah, more technically, the Community Coin Reward Center copies the tile entities NTB data over.
Right.
Yeah, it just swaps. But it's hard to explain that in a way that just makes sense. Like, it overwrites the inventory. Oh, well, that makes sense.
Right.
I seen that same system used in a command block set on Stone Block for Minecraft Bedrock.
Mm-hmm.
I bought that. That was fun. That was fun to play. It's not modded in the sense that you would expect modded Minecraft. It's kind of jank.
Okay. There we go.
What am I checking my Discord for?
Not you. Ash tree. Okay. There's all my Nalium used up. There we go. Gotta uncrouch. There. Okay. All right. Let's go see. Let's go see our output. Let's see here. Did I? Okay. Let's go see the output here. Let's go see if we got any. Okay. We got some. We got some crimson logs. That's good. Yeah. Ha!
What?
We got quite a bit. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's probably more than I'll need, too. That's really awesome.
Such farms are indeed easy to build and very handy.
Yep.
Yeah, those farms it's super simple. Like, you understand how it works, right? It's just a clock.
Yeah, no, I know exactly
Yeah.
how it works. Yeah.
I could use growth detection, but that wasn't how it was set up initially, because it was set up on a clock, because it was just set to punch whatever grass is in the way or bone meal the shit out of. It'll try to bone meal the sprouts before, right? But it wouldn't bone meal nothing because the sprout can't grow. So it would just punch it off with a piston, and then there was like a recirculative system that would recycle some of that bone meal. But this is way more bone meal efficient, and it's way faster. So
Right.
I just wanted to see if I could make an automatic nether tree farm, and yeah. You like the block swapper?
Yeah, all that.
Like, here,
cool.
watch that. I'll go flip the trap door. Watch how that works.
Yep.
You'll like this.
Yep.
That's cool, right?
Yep. I could tell right away that you have the piston and sticky piston, and it just fires one and then the other. Got a nice little block swapping sequence. Very simple.
It looks super cool to see. That's why I was like, you might want to see that.
I knew exactly the way it functioned when I saw it. I was like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah, dude.
Right on. Well, cool. Let's see.
So yeah, if you need this, but yeah, as you can see at that level, everything fills in, eh? That's why everything's built the way it is because at that level, at head level in there, it fills in. So this piece of string, like if I pop this string out, you'll get a block spawn there.
Right.
Because everything fills in around you when it grows.
Is all
it's like
that
growing
up
yourself
there,
into like an oak tree.
Is all that up there spawned in the top?
The top layer here.
Yeah.
So if you were to like, I don't know, what is it, a hoe or something? If you were to mine this out.
I'll hop off for a bit. I'll talk to you guys later, though.
Alrighty, Beats. You have yourself a good one, buddy. Good to see you.
Yeah, you too. Yep.
It's not axe, whatever it is. So
No,
this top layer here, like there's a shroom light there.
Right.
There's another shroom light. So I mine that out. If I'm to grow a couple of trees, actually that gives you an excuse to see how the block shaper looks when it runs. But as soon as I grow these trees, those blocks I just mined out will be there again. So I'm going to grow some crimson trees here. You see how that all works?
Yeah, you've got a crusher on the top and on the bottom, and then it feeds it into a 3x3 area. By the look of it.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to clear the machine, you notice there's quite a bit of backlog and stuff. So that top layer is regenerated, at least some of it.
Right.
See, it's generated a layer in there. It'll take that next layer and square it off if it grows a tree that has foliage there.
Yeah.
So basically, you have to realize that it's replacing all the air blocks around it. So try and make that into a build.
Right.
If you want some warped and nether warp blocks, they're here. This is where I spit them out when I'm growing them.
Oh, right on. Cool deal.
So you see, it doesn't really make a lot of that, but it makes a fuck ton of logs. So
Yeah.
however many logs you want, you can make.
No, that's perfect, because those are annoying to do manually. That is way easier and way faster. Way less.
Yeah, so you can see that it's it outputs into both chests at the same time.
Yeah, I got myself, what is it? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 stacks of crimson log. That's going to be plenty for my project that I got going on. So,
Okay. Yeah, if you need more, make more. It's pretty easy to use the machine.
Let's see. Is your auto nether portal thing working, or is that manual right now?
Yeah. It works. It works. I wouldn't walk away from your computer too far because it can spawn you into a cave.
No, I'm not planning on going like AFK or anything like that. I'll be right here.
But yeah, that's still working.
I need a few stacks of stuff. Where is that guy?
That's hidden because nobody knows about that. I don't want everybody to know about that because of its size.
That's fine.
I normally only fill it a little bit, right?
I'll leave that off stream.
Also, well,
I can go use ladies because ladies is right there too.
Yeah. But it's in here. Just line it up off of this wall here, eh?
I remember you telling me that. I won't go any further because I remember the rest.
Yeah. So
show it off in stream.
You'll find it.
Yeah. So, alrighty, well, cool deal.
So, if you wanted, I don't know if you have a tree farm yet, but if you need trees, if you want to come to this dropper here, so say you want oak, grow the azalea instead, but take one of the items out of that dropper so it only goes 2 cycles instead of 3.
2 cycles?
Yeah.
What do you have 2 cycles
Yeah, no, watch.
for?
Here, come here.
I know what you mean.
Okay, so here, I'll show you. Okay. We come to the tree machine. Here, watch this circuit.
Yeah.
We're in single fire mode. Watch that circuit here with the pistons. See
Okay.
the 3 pistons there? Watch what that does when I cycle the machine. Not a lot, right? But you see the refire? The refire tries to hit. See how it pulls the fucking dropper out of the way for the 3rd cycle?
Oh, I see. Okay.
It cycles the machine. Yeah. It cycles the machine 3 times, right? First cycle. Then this piston fires to restart the cycle again. And then this piston fires to restart the cycle again. So that's 3 complete cycles.
I see.
And then it pulls the dropper out of the way so that it can't refire again. And when you want just single cycle mode, that dropper gets retracted, so it can't be pulsed. And then when you hit the machine, it'll only do a single cycle, like for most trees.
I see.
Yeah. But if you want to grow, like this is the azalea / acacia. In acacia, you want 3 pulses. and in azalea you want 2, because occasionally you'll need 3 pulses to clear the machine on azalea, just with how it's made up. But
Really?
so if you're running azalea, it'll do it in 2 every time. So you can just, for azalea, you can take 1 item out of the dropper and it'll only go 2 cycles.
When you do
to counter.
azaleas, do you use oak mode where that comes down?
No, you don't need oak mode because you don't need that. You don't need that for azaleas. That's why I said it's more bone meal efficient. A little. Here, I'll show you. We'll take 1 item out. Make sure the lever says acacia azalea. Oh yeah, 1 item's already out. Okay, so it's 2 pulse mode.
That light's
okay,
on.
so the lever says acacia.
Yeah.
Okay. So this one, don't use oak mode. Grab the azalea saplings from the bottom. This will recollect. So just grab yourself a stack of saplings.
Yep.
And go stand on that pressure plate. No, don't jump up. Right beside the button. Stand on that pressure plate and look at the fucking dirt and plant the trees. Just hold your button down. Just look at the dirt and hold the button down.
Yeah, no, I'm watching the.
So right now, Redstone's running a little slow because of how the servers load. Right? There's a lot of players on.
I see what you mean.
You need up to 3 cycles. Hold on. We've got how many items in the dropper? Let me go check. I think it's doing 3 cycles. For acacia you need 3 cycles. For azalea you need 2. 1. Oh, it does have 3. Okay, yeah, here's 2 cycle now. I missed an item out of the dropper. So that's 2 cycle now, so it'll only cycle twice per tree. And this will give you wood. As much as you want. The cycle is normally a lot faster, like I said. We've just got a lot of load on the realm right now.
Yeah.
A lot of players and shit.
Sweet deal.
So and then that's for single pump mode. And single pump mode will work with oak mode on for just regular oak saplings.
You got a clay pot in here.
Probably. So you'll notice it restocked your saplings.
Yeah.
We've got too much birch. So see how the sticks are going through?
Yeah.
The sticks are going through because I've got
item sorter underneath.
Yeah.
Pulling all those out.
Spruce.
Feisty fights, chicken or turkey, what's better? I like chicken. I'm not a big fan of turkey.
Acacia. Jungle. Spruce. I just bone meal the extra saplings. I got a little bone mealer built into the side of the machine. Not everybody knows about it. It's not exactly labeled. It's just kind of... It was scabbed in later. It was an afterthought.
Gotcha.
It just recycles some of the shit.
All right. Thank you very much for showing me this. This is very cool.
Oh yeah, if you need bone meal, I keep bone blocks in the output from. See, I moved an output up. Cool. This thing still just makes bone meal. I never bothered putting a crafter into it because I don't use it. But if you need bone blocks, we've normally got a few.
Cool deal.
That's coming from my perimeter, my bone factory / ghast farm / everything else.
Yeah. Right on. Let's see. This is the portal right here.
Yeah. So if you need any logs or anything.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it big time.
I'm going to log here because I got some work to do. I'm just going to finish my cup of coffee and yap at you guys while I go and smoke and shit. Figured that'd be a gooder. Well, yeah, like... I like hanging out with y'all, so I figure while I'm getting ready to do some shit, I may as well fucking yap at y'all. And I figured, like, if you needed the nether tree, like, there's lots, dude. Fill your boots, but, you know, realize that the farm does run, too, if you want more than I don't know, a couple of rows or something.
Right, yeah.
Yeah,
That's hella cool.
that's one thing, because you notice sometimes I just leave, like, I'll test a farm, and I'll leave, like, I don't know, 15 shulker boxes of dark oak somewhere.
Yep.
And then it's, like, 14, and then it's 12, and then it's 1. And then I need some dark oak, and where the fuck's all the dark oak?
Right, yeah.
What I mean?
You want dark oak? I got many.
No, he's got a tree farm for it. It's just it kept breaking.
I know.
It kept on breaking. I'll be right back.
It has an issue with the block shapers.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna do a couple clips.
Alrighty then.
I'm in the dark oak forest. So.
Okay. Well, that was extremely awesome of Neebs to go ahead and help us out with all those crimson logs, and using his farm was rather cool. And now we need to go ahead and get ready to go ahead and get ourselves some concrete powder. We have white concrete powder and we have gray concrete powder, but we don't have enough. And whenever I want concrete powder, I come down here to Lady G's duping area. So what we can do here is we can turn this lever on, and these spleefs make it to where any gravity block just sits there and kind of flickers just like that. And when you leave the area and then come back, when you reload the area, it duplicates the block for some reason. And no one really knows why that is, and I don't think we need to crouch. We can just go ahead and place it in there. So we're going to go ahead and place all of our concrete powder that we currently have in our inventory, which is just this. And we're going to see how much more we can get. All right.
Somebody kept crashing my machine. So
Yeah,
I made sure to time the walls too tight so that it would crash as soon as I put it back together again. And I'm like, oh, well, you didn't listen to what I told you. You crashed the machine again. He's like, but I only planted one. I'm like, well, oh, fuck, oh well.
And too fast, most likely.
Yeah. One of the walls comes too fast. You have to have 4 block space between the walls at all times.
Yeah, just take your time. No need to rush things.
Well, when it's running and the server is running light, it produces a stack of dark oak logs every 6 seconds.
Yeah, you need to keep in mind that the server is not always empty, so...
Uh-huh. And this is another reason why I've left it down. People didn't listen when I said only run it when nobody's on.
Yeah, mostly I plant saplings every 10-15 seconds for in a tree farm on auto, so pretty slow, but AFK is great good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. The other thing was I had to come up with a solution for part of the machine. It broke in an update. I used to use a piston pushing a trap door that was folded up the wrong way so that it would leave a little 12 pixel wide area for you to stand in, and it would push you back and forth to plant the saplings. Check.
Yeah.
but that broke in an update, as I had mentioned.
Yeah.
Now pistons cause the player harm. They suffocate, damage you, even in your feet, which is dumb.
Yeah. I have a Dark Oak farm as well, but it's pretty slow, and it uses a minecart to push a player around from one side to another. Links.
Lukey Man. Why not use ADI 7811's Gravity Block Farm? It's an automatic color selector as well. Lukey Man, is that a Java feature? Because we're on Bedrock Edition, and the color selector, that's Java. So.
Yeah, that relies on pushing in and pulling out a gravity block in the same span it takes to detect what it is. So it detects if it's falling or not. So if you swap it really quick, it doesn't reset the counter on the... Because you can swap the block from one spot and then have another piston push it in.
That's right.
Zero ticket in. And then it reads that as the block that was supposed to fall. So it either falls or it's a different color. And because it has a different ID, it doesn't... it resets the fall time. So it knows to push it out of the way. Because it goes to push it regardless of whether it's there or not. But if the fall time is reset, it's not the block you're looking for, and it goes to the next selector. I've seen how those work. Those are really neat. But that's a Java thing.
It is a Java thing. It's insanely efficient. Yeah, so is the end portal block duper. That's a cool one too, where you can.
Yeah.
That's super efficient too, but we don't have that on Bedrock.
Doesn't work on Bedrock. No,
this is actually just as efficient, if not more efficient, because of the size that you can make it. However, it requires loading and unloading the area, so that's why I'm going in and out of another portal. So as I go back and forth, it's going to duplicate those blocks down below that I just placed. And there's quite a few people online right now, so it's taken me a minute to go through the nether portal, but nonetheless, that's how it works. It works pretty good.
What also normally should work is end gateway duper.
I don't think that works on Bedrock, does it?
Yeah, you can't replace the Bedrock end frame without breaking the portal.
Oh, I think what he was talking about is using the end portal.
Oh, the end gateways. Yeah, that's really slow.
Loading and unloading.
That's really slow.
Only 4 items each time, so or 3 depending.
Yeah, and then you have to go to the other area or have somebody else loading that other area.
Yeah.
I've played with those in the past.
And of course you need some torch to break the blocks automatically to AFK it.
Well, I found with the end gateway, you can only send one entity through every second, so every 10 redstone ticks.
Yeah.
Anything faster than that wasn't of benefit because you could try to send 10 entities through there, falling entities.
Yeah, it didn't help.
It didn't help, no, because you can only send one through. So because of that, you're only getting 1 item per second. Whereas when you do the drip leaf thing, you end up with quite a bit more overall.
Yeah.
The end portal thing is neat on Java, but you'd have to have all 4 sides synced on Bedrock Edition, because then it detects all the entities going through at the same time, and that's in like one batch. Otherwise, one entity at a time through the portal. So I even tried using different methods to push the falling block.
Dude, I can't get through the portal.
Yeah.
No, you can't. You have to walk out and then back in again.
Yeah, I know, but it won't teleport me is what I'm saying. It won't take me to the other side.
It will. But
I've walked out
there's heavy
and
player load.
Walked back in.
Yeah, even the chunks aren't loading properly here, so...
It's the player load right now. There's a lot of players and exploring or something. If somebody's exploring, those count towards scheduled ticks. Teleporting the player is counted in scheduled ticks.
Right.
Once there's too many scheduled ticks on the server starts to lag for certain things. Other things might run fine.
Yeah.
Right? But I noticed when the redstone farms were running slow, I'm like, good luck.
Right.
And that's why I was like, I could show you that, but there's a lot of people on right now, so.
Lukey man.
Yeah,
So
I'm currently just going to restock the redstone shop. So
your 360 gravity blocks per minute. That is something that you should probably share on my Discord. Links are down in the description. You should go down there and join my Discord and post a link to those videos, and I'll check them out. And you can converse with our community. These guys are in that community as well, and we talk redstone business over there. And there's quite a few people that are very decent at redstone, and we share ideas just like that. And it's a nice place because you can document everything on Discord. So, inviting you to come check that out.
whoa.
My tree farm looks cooler inside while it's cycling and running at speed, but you get a better understanding of what's going on with the server running slow like it was. So that's why I was like, that's a perfect example for you to see the refire cycle, how I do that.
Right.
I just come off the last wall and I say, initiate another pulse.
Yep.
And because at the beginning of the pulse, it waits a second before it removes the signal for the bone mealer.
What's up, Revenant Official Music? What's up, dude? Good to see you.
Right?
Thanks for tuning in.
At the end of the cycle, it goes to push it back. So while it goes to push it back...
Yeah. How's it going, Revenant Music? Good to see you out here, man. You're Subsonic's brother, if I'm not mistaken, right? You're the one that makes music? I remember you.
So, Subs is going to be okay, eh?
Subs is fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Subs is fine. And you're Subsonic's nephew, right? Nephew or little brother? I forget which one.
Yeah, falling block gravity dupers don't work as well on Bedrock. The best way is to unload the chunks and then reload them.
Yeah. For now, with the lag and such, it's silly to run farms.
No, it's not the time to run farms right now.
Yeah, that's why I'm just going to restock the shop, redstone shop.
Although something like your witch farm would probably be fine.
Yeah, that will be fine.
Something like nothing big.
Yeah, I got a little bit of supplies, so just need to make comparators and such.
I would say the current redstone lag on the server is low, but because of the chunk loading lag and stuff, it makes the redstone run slow. So the redstone's only running at about half speed, maybe. I used to have detectors put up around the realm, but they broke in an update, and I haven't been able to get a redstone update detector working properly.
Brother.
And also,
I was relying on
just to...
Check it out when you find the time. Sweet deal there, dude. Let me actually see here. I'll check it out right now. Not the video, but I'm actually gonna. Lukey man, that's cool, dude. My name's actually Luke too. Nice to meet you, bro. Thanks for tuning in. Fastest gravity block farm. There it is. I see the link now. Granja, sweet deal, dude. I will definitely check this out. Minecraft Bedrock 1.20. All right, sweet deal. And it's in Spanish, I take it. En un minuto. Granja de harina, 4,800 en un minuto. Not bad, huh? Not perfect, but not bad.
Another translation.
Right? Yeah. So let's get back to the live stream here. I'm making a new song. It's going to be out next weekend. Sweet deal, dude. Honestly, Revenant, I want to invite you to my Discord as well. You should be on my Discord. Links are in the description. Send your music there, bud. I've got a music channel that you could send your music to, and it'd be right in front of my face, so I could use it on my videos and stuff. So, and other people on my channel would probably dig it too. Unfortunately, it is, but the tutorial is easy enough to follow without words. I gotcha. All good. All good. I got a lot of Spanish-speaking people, and I get a lot of people from other countries that watch my tutorials too. And I end up using Google Translate to translate their comments and whatnot to respond to them, and try to do what I can about getting back to everyone, regardless of what nationality they are. And it can be tough sometimes, but yeah, I don't mind. It's all good. Last night we watched the Jake Paul fight and Mike Tyson, and it was all announced in Spanish, whatever. But it was still fun. Link so I can link my channel. The link is in my description there, Revenant. If you go down in the description of this live stream, it's right there. My Discord fan chat. You'll see it right there. And also too, if you guys play Bedrock Edition and you're looking for a good server to play on, this server, KrustyKraft, you should check it out. Links are also in the description. It's a Discord link to our Discord server, and that's where you apply to join and play on here. So go ahead and click on that. And you do have to be 18 or older to play. You have to have a mic and some pictures of your builds. And it's a really cool community to join. Just look. If we go like this, look at how many people are on here all the time. This many people are on all the time. It's ridiculous. It's always full. So you'll always have somebody to play with. Okay, so that's looking good. All right, so let's go ahead and continue on with getting more blocks.
Peters.
Oh no.
Oh.
What happened?
The happenings happened.
The happenings happened.
So yeah, Dark Oak Tree Farm was like when there's only like 2 or 3 people on. That's something you would run because it's pushing a lot of blocks around, right? You know what I mean?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Revenant, you don't have Discord, bro? You gotta get Discord, man. Discord will put you on a whole nother level. There's so many things you can, every time you make new music, you can use Discord to advertise your music. And dude, if you get on Discord, you can get on so many different other channels, and you can post in every one of those channels, and literally you'll be bringing people into your channel from Discord. It's a big part of how I advertise my streams and my videos and everything. And I highly recommend it. It's a simple phone app. Just download it. It's easy. But yeah, I mean, whatever device you're watching this stream on, you could probably download Discord on it as well. So, yeah, I know. I know people only have certain things, but you can download it. It's on every smart device. Doesn't matter if you have an iPhone, an Android, a computer, an iPad, a PlayStation. It doesn't matter. Like, you can download it on everything. So there's really no excuse not to have it. You should definitely look into getting it. It'll boost your channel a lot. And it's not like social media where you have to build a profile and all that. You just make an account and then you talk. That's it. And it's cool. I highly recommend it. So, let's see here. I need to do a couple clips. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see here. Watch my last clip. Okay. So now all of our let's see here, mess up right in the beginning. So now all of our concrete is placed, and what we're going to do is we're going to stand it right here in this nether portal. It's going to take us to the overworld, and that's going to make it to where this area is unloaded. Okay. Come on. Take us to the overworld. There we go. So now we're in the overworld, and now that area is unloaded. So now if we go back, okay, let's do that a couple times. El Gamo Slamo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mr.
I'm
Gamo
still
Slamo.
here.
We've been tag teaming those redstone tickets on my Discord pretty well too.
Yep.
Let's see.
That's the point.
I think right now we don't even have any tickets, do we? All the tickets are closed.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah. Fantastic news.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last one, they had a repeater against the comparator for the brewer, not a double comparator setup, so that's why he had trouble.
It's neat. In doing that troubleshooting thing on my own tutorials, I've learned a lot about my own tutorials and issues that Bedrock have and that even Java has about certain things, and it's kind of neat. I'm learning a lot by fixing other people's
Yeah.
stuff. I wish there was a better way to load and unload this.
Alright, that's sorted as well. Alright, observer.
You could use a minecart, but that would be slow.
Yeah.
That's full, alright.
And I don't think it's loaded chunks either. Oh my goodness, this is not good.
Right, cobblestone box almost empty, same as stone. Redstone shop is hard. Ah. I'll make this
Come on.
back into blocks.
Oh, come on. There we go.
You know
There
what?
we go. That's dumb.
What's dumb, bud?
Falling through blocks when you go through the nether.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
like, you fall through blocks whenever you go through any portal. That's a bedrock bug right now. That's why, another reason. See, I couldn't really articulate all my thoughts because I've been fucking around with, like, digital redstone, and it's really, like, occupying a lot of my background processes in my mind right now. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Too many items loaded on the taskbar.
I have Twitter, Facebook, or Discord because I find it to be too much to handle for me because I have to keep up with all those apps. Well, okay. That's fine. My Instagram link is also in the description. You could DM it to me if you wanted to. Dude, where's my rockets? Thank God there's nothing here right now. So stupid.
What? Yeah. Barrel. Sign.
Come on.
There's quite some lag.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, that's the only problem with loading and unloading chunks while there's that many players on. You're loading
Yeah.
a 25 by 25 chunk area around you.
Yeah.
Or sorry, I guess it would be not 25. It would be 51 across by 51 in a diamond or something, or
Yeah.
a sphere. I can't remember.
It's crazy.
I'll be right
There's
back.
so many chunks you're loading. That.
I have to go. Let's see. That clip. We can see that on the floor, these blocks have duped themselves, and now we can go around here and pick them all up. Okay. Let's see. All right, I'm back.
Now, all the woods for the workshop.
Did Neebs
Time
have to go
chop
too?
woods. I think so.
All right.
Ah, yeah. I just checked the item duper. Allez, gravity duper.
Oh, nice.
It's not nice actually.
No?
It can produce 1 million items an hour.
Oh boy.
Yeah. You need to place 16 pistons wide, 4 chunks away, just outside render distance.
Right.
Like the sheep with the wool.
Wow.
Yeah, if you render that in, if you AFK for 5 minutes, you can imagine it.
Right.
5 minutes AFK, you render it in from maybe 16 to 20 pistons, 1 block. Every second, maybe one duplicated item for 5 minutes long.
Right.
I did build it some on another server. I ran it for like 10 seconds. I think I got almost 2 shulkers full. I was like, oh no, that's too OP. And not good for rams, of course. check here.
Okay. Let's see.
Where was it? Ah, promotions, shopping. That's the shop.
Jeez, dude, that's so stupid. It just drops you out right there. So dumb.
Ah, you're doing the crafty duper.
Yeah, it's just dumb because I need to be able to teleport and do this. And I need to get it done.
Yeah.
But I need it to work and not drop me through the floor. It needs to stop being stupid.
Yeah, it's just because the server is full.
Yeah,
That's
but
why.
but even when it's full, it needs to not be stupid. Because on Java Edition, you can have like 100 players online and it still works just fine. Bedrock Edition needs to freaking get it together.
Don't tell me.
Right?
We need TNT dupers.
Right? Yeah.
That would be awesome. Or chunk loaders.
Yeah.
Some way.
Yep. I wonder how many blocks away you actually have to go from that in order for it to duplicate.
Out of Sim 4.
Yeah, but
So
that's
5 chunks away.
no, that doesn't work. I've already tested that. That doesn't work. I'm pretty sure it's render distance.
Yeah, then it's 25 chunks.
Right.
Distance.
Yep.
So it's just a bit crazy if you build it in the nether.
Let's see here. There we go. All right. Okie doke. Oh. See if it sends me back down. So stupid. Got it out of there soon enough. I wonder if it's just because she needs more blocks underneath her thing. Make it where you don't fall through. I wonder if it'd be as easy as that.
Yeah.
I think that would probably work.
Properly. A few solid blocks, no slab. I noticed if you place a bottom slab underneath and no block under, you can glitch through. If you don't have a solid block under.
Yeah.
I learned it the hard way on Skyblock.
Boom.
Yeah, there's really no fun. You build everything like crazy, everything works, suddenly you log off, you log back in, you fall through.
That's lame.
Especially if you don't have a bed. No solid block near, you just keep falling. Flight.
Actually,
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay in here really quick, and I'll be right back.
Sorry, apologies for me jumping out of chat like that.
Nah, don't worry.
I had a phone call. I was just like, oh, I'm gone.
See ya.
Well, the phone was already ringing, and I'd already picked up so that I didn't miss the call. So,
Yeah.
but then it cancels my voice from the party, and I'm like, I'll just be back in a minute.
Yeah.
So that was fine. Yeah, dude. I think there's a lot I can potentially learn from you. Bones has showed me a few things, and I keep it. And then he sees some of the things I built, and he's like, oh, that's using the water blade I showed you. I'm like, yep, because it has a definite state. Fencers do not. That was the idea that inspired the elevator, was I needed a way to control the water that was definite. It can only be flooded or not. There can't be any like, this one might be flooded or it might not, but I'm gonna fire the dispenser anyways, and then now you got fucking, the whole thing's broken, right? Actually, let's go back. Let's go back, dog. I mean, you can have a little run around.
Yeah, the water elevator is really like Java, actually. Sort of.
What do you mean?
Yeah, in Java, Impulse did it like this as well. Like a water elevator with different floors.
Oh, I think somebody showed me one that was, they used stair tech like I did. I can't remember who was showing me that.
Yeah, Impulse built it somewhere on some, and he mentioned the person who built it. It was something like this, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of fucking tried to figure it out in creative one day.
Yeah.
I spent about a day in creative, fucking around with different ways to like flood one by one and then take the water away, because I like it to be a drop at the end. And then, oh shit, I forgot the oil and stuff. But yeah, I mean, I wanted there to be a definite on or off. So because I seen Bones with his bone meal farm, and I'm like, oh, I like that. I like that water blade idea. I hadn't thought of that before.
Yep.
And it gives you a nice in or out, dog. Pick a direction. There we go.
Gives you a
Eagle
nice,
Beagle Poo.
fully dependable blade of water.
Yeah.
Keyword
It has
dependable.
a definite state.
Dependable. Not where some of your dispensers are synced and the other ones aren't. No.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't matter if the whole thing gets fucked up because somehow it unloads and the signal goes funny, whatever, and it's all fucked up. Just select another floor. Pow, the elevator's fixed. Because that's what it does.
Yeah.
It says anytime the state is updated, punch these pistons.
Right.
It's really super simple. There was a guy showed me one that used StairTech, but the guy on Java did something way more complicated, and like to get the signal down, it was really slow, like really slow.
Yeah.
What else was there? There was something else about it I didn't like. But the idea with the pistons and the stairs pushing the shape of the stair, that was the same, right? They used something similar.
Right.
I don't know if they shift in the blocks from the side or zero tick them in, or I can't remember. He did something similar. But then I looked at his wiring and I was like, holy fuck, that's brutal. Mine is so much more simple, so much cleaner. Did you ever go into the redstone room there, Gamo?
Not really. I didn't want to break anything by mistake or be somewhere I didn't need to be.
It's super simple. It just uses single comparator log memory cells to remember which floor is fucking where. And then every time you send the signal to what floor you want to select, it unlocks them all and locks all the one above it. So it has like a torch tower that goes up to the next cell. So if one is active, the next one will be active, and the next one will be active, and then that just has a state to the pistons. It's pretty simple. So it cancels them all, and then it updates them again. And if it happens fast enough, like on a floor that's already loaded, the pistons don't push because there's no update. The piston doesn't have time to retract and extend, or I can't remember exactly how it I guess extend. Depends on the pulse, but it's pretty quick. Even on the top floor, that's a lot of blocks you're transferring up. That's a few ticks of delay and just repeater lag. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because the signal has to go from the top all the way to the bottom, activate a line, and then run up that line. And then they always pulse this one line that says clear all the cells.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like my multi-farm for flowers. Sort of. That's something everyone can use, different flowers.
Oh yeah, for sure, 100%. 100%.
I think I added in the application when I joined in, so...
See, the glass thing, remember I said I wasn't able to make that work, Bones? With the pushing the flowers over? Do you know what I was doing instead?
Probably pushing them all down at once.
Well, no, I was trying to have flowing water on top of the pistons, and then I would use one piston to push a redstone block on top of all, so I could have an intermediary area that would get flooded. And then I was trying to have it timed so that it would pick up all the flowers on top of the glass, phase them up through the piston, and then the other piston would have the blocks out of the way, so they would sit on top of the pistons. But I found that I would leak flowers.
Yeah, mine don't do that. It doesn't leak any flowers.
Yeah.
But it works very similarly to your water blade that you have for your Nalium. It cycles so many times, and then after a certain amount of time, it flushes it. And I have it set.
Yeah.
I have it set to where it basically gives you a shulker box worth of flowers every cycle, and then when it flushes, it stops. You press a button, and it runs one cycle, and it gives you a shulker box of flowers.
Yeah, I try not to put that much into the world at once. That's the flower farm. I would increase the duty cycle of the flush if it wouldn't decay the grass so fast.
It's
Like the Nelium doesn't decay the same way.
It's not that bad because the farm only runs for like a minute, and then you've got a shulker box for the flowers, and it all comes right into your inventory.
Yeah. No, I understand that. This one all goes into hopper inventory, and it doesn't really matter what inventory it's in as long as it's in an inventory.
Right, yeah.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
I think I might batch the flowers too, stack them up, so that
I don't use a water blade for the flower farm.
No, how do you do it?
I do it like Java. I just sent a few pictures in chat on this channel.
Okay.
I push the block down, items go up to the water stream. So it never comes in contact, so the grass stays grass.
You push that doesn't work because of where I'm bone mealing it from. I'd have to see how your setup works. I'm guessing you have a dropper line to feed the bone meal?
Yeah.
From the top?
No, from bottom.
From bottom.
Yeah, this is for the multi-flower farm.
From the bottom.
Let's see here. Oh. What do we got here? There's your flower farm. Okay, so you're underneath like I am.
Yeah.
But then what do you mean you push all the blocks up? Oh, shit.
Hello.
Do you see the slime and honey blocks next to the glazed terracotta? It picks up the flowers.
Oh, so you block off one side.
Yeah.
You block off one square where your bone mealer is, and you go from the top. Okay,
Yeah.
so how do you flush the items from on top of the pistons?
Hold on. Let me quickly go
That's
back.
what I'm not quite. And power the pistons, that's the other thing.
It's like I'll walk around up there and collect it all.
Let me go up.
Okay, because it's only 2 wide, right? So the
3 wide.
the item has to. No, it's 3 one way, but I mean there's 2 in one direction, so that's not a 3x3. That'll flush the flowers out sideways, which makes sense now.
Yeah.
It all makes sense
it's
now.
Pretty quick.
What's with the brewing stands?
Yeah, just to be there. There's no actual meaning.
Oh, okay.
And also,
Oh no, you're 3x3.
yeah, 3x3.
Yeah, you're 3x3. Huh. Yeah.
And in front.
Okay, no, I like that. That's smart.
And the selector menu from the back is like this. Hold on. Like the selector menu you see in front with the buttons.
Yeah.
This is the behind the buttons. So you push the redstone block downwards.
Yeah, which activates a
other-
line.
Yeah, and the other flower gets blocked to the flower selector.
Oh, so it auto selects the flower as well.
Yeah. Yeah, you have built one farm, you never have to change the flowers.
Oh, so you have them stacked vertically. That works?
Yeah, it works perfectly. It's
How many blocks down can you go?
If you see on the first picture, you see the second line flowers go up to another flower in the middle. Where there's a sticky piston pushes the grass blocks out. Let me closer picture.
Oh, I see how you're doing that. No, that's smart. That's really smart. I like that.
So the flower you select goes upwards, and you bone meal that flower to above. Hold on.
Yeah, you bone meal which flower you want onto the grass block, and the grass block
Like
gets
this.
punched off.
Yeah, just send it in the middle flower. You break it each time you change the flower. So the flower goes to the middle, upwards, and to the piston section.
No, that's smart. That's smart. I like that.
I told you Gamma knew what he was doing with redstone.
Yeah. No, I just kind of scabbed mine all into one building. He had a flower farm in that existing dye factory that Bones visited earlier. There was a flower farm there, and it took up the whole building. I was like, I can build like 5 farms in here. Like, what the fuck?
Right.
So I did.
Yeah.
I even there's a cocoa bean farm there too, Bones. All you do is you stand in front of a log and plant the cocoa bean, and the log moves back and forth and bone meals.
Right on.
Let me quickly just
I seen you there, Miss Amby.
turn it on for a few seconds.
Ew.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Abby, sorry we didn't respond to you initially. Apologies. I kind of got to get some work done here pretty quick. I might fucking bring you guys outside and fuck around with some cars. That could work. I don't really need any air tools. It's all like just basic tune-up shit. So how have you been, Miss Amby?
I've been okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Was that a super chat, Miss
You haven't had
Amby?
any?
Oh,
Was that a super chat that you did?
that was, yeah.
Right on. Thank you.
Oh, wow.
You didn't have to do that. That was very
That's
kind
super
of
nice,
you.
Abby.
Yeah, of course.
Come on. Oh yeah, I need
You
to
haven't
turn it
been
on.
live for a while, so.
Right?
Yeah.
No, I'm live at least once per week, but not. And then I'll do stretches where I'll hit like 5 or 6 days in a row, and then I'll kind of get burned out on streaming, and I need like some fresh content. So that's what I've been kind of working on, is something I can build in survival that's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah.
I don't know if it would be more storage efficient to encode the letters and then have it go through a shifting register, like an intermediary modem that will receive and shift in letters based upon how many pulses the stored letter says to have for the register. So it'll say, like, if it's a 3 wide letter, it'll say 3 plus 1. So it'll go 4. And then it'll shift 4 pixels to the left until it fills up the whole bar, 5 tall, and then it'll send it to the screen. So that would be more storage efficient, but it would take longer, I think, because you'd have to shift each letter in. You have to transmit everything twice. But it might be more efficient than storing complete images, because then it's more reusable. You could just program another image and shift it into a register.
I just realized that I had a sticker on my shirt from when I bought it, and I haven't taken it off yet. I just took it off right now during the stream.
Funny.
I was like, "Oop, there it is. There's a sticker." I noticed in my own in my webcam. I didn't even notice it on my shirt. I saw my face on my webcam. I'm like, "Oh, I got a sticker on my shirt right there."
I'm just uploading now a small video of where the farm is running for 30 seconds.
Cool.
Almost 4 stacks.
Server's been a bit laggy. I wonder if it's because there's so many people on.
That's why.
It's just the people on right now. Yeah, I did a bit of spectating earlier. So, Bones, when people are like, I've done my weekly realm inspection, I'm like, I kind of do that on the daily almost. You know that.
I've seen that. Yeah.
So, yeah, and I mean, that's just kind of how it is. Whenever I'm needed, I'm there, or I try to be.
Right.
So that being the case, I mean, I wouldn't want to say, oh, I just checked a bunch of stuff out, but when I find a problem, I normally say something, right?
Right, yeah. But yeah, I get what you're saying. When people do their thing, they're like, oh, okay, I did mine.
Well, yeah, it's because I think what they're trying to do is promote others to do theirs.
That too.
And also need to make
But if
sure
I say-
nobody builds lag machines and such.
Well, yeah, but I mean, whereas
It's
a lot of
normal.
moderators have to be told they have a day for that, and they just go and check once that day. I'm like, whenever anybody's like, hey, it's really laggy, I'm like, oh, okay, well, let's go have a look.
Yeah. It's like 5 minutes for check. Especially for the people who are online, so...
Are you coming outside? Yeah, you
No,
are.
I stay inside.
Oh, I'm talking to my dog.
Yeah.
Talking to my dog.
I figured that out.
Yeah. My dog gets lots of talking to.
Are you on your phone right now, Neebs? You sound different.
Yeah, I'm on my phone. I might be a little bit louder. I'm not sure if I would be any clearer. Probably less so, I would assume.
No, it's not louder. You just sound a bit different. I don't know what it is.
Deeper.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just because of different device, that's all.
Different microphone.
Yep. Oh, and maybe he isn't asleep. Or 8.
No, it's only about noon here.
Yeah, so it isn't late.
No. No. I've been up for a few hours, but you know, thought.
Here it's quickly check. Almost 9 p.m. So
I got a bit.
Oh yeah, you're on the other side of the world. So yeah.
yeah, I live
That's
in the
probably why
future.
you're. That's why you're probably up when I'm freaking streaming and doing stuff because I do shit in the middle of the night.
Yeah, it's morning
Fucking
for
Bones
me.
will log on the next morning. He'll go to sleep. There's nothing there. He'll wake up the next morning and there's something giant. And
Yeah,
I'm sure with how fast I build stuff, people are like, is he doing this shit in creative? That's why I stream it all, eh?
and when Bones is online, he stays online for 48 hours.
For 48 hours. Good night.
Sometimes.
If I go AFK, if I'm AFK, yeah. I don't live stream for
Fuck
48
you.
hours. Shit.
I just
Yeah.
got AFK 5 more beers, okay? I mean, what?
If
Hey,
you
good
if
doing
you
that.
if
Just
you're
please,
online
please.
for 72 hours straight, do you get 3 tickets? Because it's technically it's just one
No, he says there
login.
has to be a log off. There has to be a log off each day.
You get double
So it's 2
tickets
slices.
each day.
Right.
Double
That's what
tickets
he's
for
looking
the
for.
long stay. Yeah, it doesn't have enough Krusty coins yet.
No, this guy needs more. Can't you see? He's almost out.
Yeah. Hey, I'm willing
He's
to
running
switch
out.
with
Okay.
him.
I'm gonna do a quick little clip. I'll be back.
Okay, you do that, man.
Okay. And now we've gone ahead and done that quite a few times, and as you can see, we've got ourselves quite a bit of white concrete powder, and we got ourselves quite a bit of gray concrete powder as well.
He's back.
I know, fuck that guy.
Oh, fuck. Stop talking about him. He can hear us now.
I can
be
hear
quiet,
ya.
Be quiet now.
Shut up, he's here.
Shut up, he's here.
He's gonna hear you. I mean, hey, Bones.
Who is he?
What's going on, you broken boner?
What was I saying yesterday? I said something to Mrs. Bones, and I was like, yeah, just don't say anything at all. And she would say something, and I go, shh. She goes, are you shushing me? I go, shh.
I can imagine her being like, bitch.
I'm like, babe.
Shh. That's funny, dude. Mrs. Bones is probably like, fucking guy.
Fucking guy, yeah.
That's his name. Don't wear it out. Oh, that was my cardboard for laying on. Now I gotta lay on the ground.
You're gonna lay on the ground like a bum?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to figure out, because I want to make an item duping, gravity block duper in my space, but I want to do it by distance, not by going from portal to portal. I just want to be able to back up and go forward, back up and then go forward, back up and go forward.
No,
You know what would have been really neat for that? Well, it does.
You need to leave
It does. You just
the dimension.
Huh?
Or log out.
No, you don't have to unload the dimension entirely. You just have to go far enough away. I know because I've watched it. I've left a stack or two up, and every time somebody would run past the thing, it would fucking dupe.
Right. But what's the loaded chunk radius of that type of stuff?
I'd say for that you probably have to be out of view distance.
Right, render distance.
So if you turn your render distance down, then probably like 6 or 7 chunks. Otherwise, like 50 or fucking whatever.
Oh.
25. Do you see what I mean? So just sim distance plus, or sim distance or view distance, whatever is greater. I think. That's the way it is with redstone propagation. Anyway, signal propagation.
Right.
That's how come I'm able to fucking.
Yeah. Sim distance.
I was able to program that. Well, redstone will run to view distance as long as it's only simple components. If it's a piston or a hopper, it's not going to work.
Chicken fried? So stupid. So dumb.
Most tubers are with pistons.
Yeah, pistons,
Like
hoppers, droppers, none of that shit works. But you can read an inventory with a comparator, and you can cancel the comparator and reread the inventory. I use that to shift data around. Comparator canceling. So that'll happen 25 chunks away from the player, no problem. On Realms.
Mm-hmm.
Which means if you have somebody on the other side,
my flower
you can
farm.
reach 50 chunks. Or no, you can reach 75 because you get both sides of their view distance. So you could effectively have teleportation stations that would move you 50 blocks at a... Why don't you use an Ender Pearl stasis chamber, Bones?
Well, because you have to have somebody flick that for you.
No.
Yeah.
In the overworld,
Click it
you
yourself.
can use a daylight sensor.
At least.
Yeah, if the area is ticking. But
Yeah.
he's not trying to shift that far away. He's probably only trying to shift view distance. So he could probably... I would try that in a creative world. See if you can fucking set something up like 20 chunks away. Oh no, the trapdoor won't flip because it's not in sim distance. You're correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you're not in sim distance. The trapdoor won't flip.
If you do it in the overworld, 4 chunks away, then where you stand to AFK, turn the farm on, turn farm off, go to the nether, go back, and then load the farm duper in. And you have
No, I know.
millions of items. But that's
I have
too laggy.
I have shit like that. The other way to do it is to shift falling entities in what people describe as lazy chunks, but Bedrock doesn't really have lazy chunks, so to speak. It's kind of funny how it looks.
It had it. It had it.
Sort of.
Sort of.
Sort of.
Yeah, in the end.
No,
In the main
I mean in
island.
every dimension. If you go to the end of sim distance and you fire a dropper into an unloaded chunk, it will do an operation based on whatever's on the other side of that chunk, but that item won't update. So they have wolf farms where you can do end of sim distance and just like shear the fuck out of one sheep. I don't use
Same
that
for
shit
the
though,
item
'cause
bloopers.
it's buggy. It's buggy as shit.
That's what the guys sent to in Bones Discord, and that's why I mentioned that's very laggy. Can get easy over 1 million items an hour. Easy, but loading 1 million items in from maybe 10-15 pistons, it's crazy.
Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous. That's a sim distance farm.
I was honestly thinking if there was a way that I could take my end city portal and turn that into a AFKable load and unload area where I'm thinking like a water stream where you spawn in the water, a trapdoor flaps, you get put into swim mode, and then it pushes you into the portal, and on the other side it does it again. You land in water, a trapdoor goes, it puts you in swim mode, and then puts you in there.
Yeah, but you have to have something punch you out of the portal. So
Why?
unlike the portal.
No. Not portal, end city portal. Not nether portal.
Oh, end city portal. Oh,
and use a trap door.
That would work.
Use a trap door to flap you into swim mode and have a water stream push you in, and that could be triggered by a tripwire right wherever you spawn.
But what you're not understanding is if you put a tripwire there, now you affect where the player spawns. They spawn on the highest solid block that has sky access.
Is Bedrock considered a solid block, though?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I know that I fucked around with an end portal trying to get the player to spawn in a specific location, and it was a pain in the ass, and then it was unpredictable, and sometimes it would spawn you on the side of the end island, and it would do all kinds of weird shit.
That's why I wanted to do some research and see if there was a way to, like, you know,
point the character. Yeah, I tried to research that about a year or two ago, and
that's
it was
why they implemented
problematic.
It was possible to spawn under full blocks, but not anymore.
No, yeah, it used to always pick a XYZ location, but now it's different. I had problems with that because I wanted to do something similar to what you're talking about, and it was problematic, so I discontinued that as a thing to do.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
It's also because some seeds are big in lava lakes and such underground. You spawn in right in the lava. That's why they implemented it.
Yeah, it was supposed to stop you from phasing through shit.
Yeah.
But now you still occasionally phase through portals because they've done something else to the engine. I don't know what the fuck they've done, but it's pissing me off.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to do another clip. All right. And now we've brought everything back to the base, and now we have all of our materials that we're going to need, and so we can go ahead and break these shulker boxes and put them under inventory. Let's see here. I don't like that one. I don't like it. Let's see here. So now we've brought all the materials back here to my base, and we have everything that we're going to need. So let's go. It always falls apart right at the end if I'm doing clips. Are you serious? I just deleted one of the clips that I wanted to keep. That's so annoying. That's beyond annoying. Now I have to go all the way back and get that. All right. Look at the lag. That's ridiculous. What the hell did I hit there? I didn't hit nothing. All right. Gosh darn it. Come on, chunks, load. Need to go back down here and redo that clip because I deleted it on accident. Oh, and I honestly hate having to come over here to do this, but it is the only way as of right now because I don't have a way of doing it myself. Okay, let's see here. Let's watch the last clip. Get ready to make a new one. And now that we've done that quite a few times, we have ourselves plenty of white concrete powder and plenty of gray concrete powder. Okay. All right. Come on. All right. We need to go back through here. There we go. All right, there we are. Oh, you know what? You know,
Yeah, I'm currently at the village with the villagers,
does
so spawn letting the golem spawn currently.
anyone have a? Well, you know what? Where's your concrete shop? Neebs in the keep?
Yeah. Second
Spawn as
hallway
well.
down on the halfway. Second hallway on the left. Midpoint on the left. Look for all the colored shulker boxes. There's one on the right, but that's Miss Alp's dye shop. The one with all the colored shulker boxes is my
Gotcha.
shop. That's the one with the
A
concrete.
little bit further.
Just a little bit. Almost just across the alley, though. I didn't realize how close they were and how similarly they were designed until after I finished. And I was like, oh. Well, fuck it.
Let me grab a shulker.
Because fuck it, that's why.
Yeah, and I have pre-made every concrete powder for that gravity duper, so I don't need to buy any dyes or something in case of.
Yeah, I don't do full concrete powders because it's all easy to make in survival. The only reason I run the sand duper is because sand should be renewable. But that's why I call it a sand duper, is because that's all I use for it is sand. I mean, I guess technically there's no reason not to dupe anvils too, and fucking whatever else is annoying and loud. But
Dragon eggs.
Dragon eggs would be the only other thing, because that's a one-of. And it would only be if you could still use them to delete Bedrock or something. You used to be able to use them to delete Bedrock. You would put banners out and stretch them out in a long line past sim distance. And on the other end of sim distance, you put dragon eggs on top of them, and you would break the thing, and you would be able to fucking drop whole layers of Bedrock at once.
It still works on Java.
Oh, does that still work on Java? That used to work on Bedrock too.
Yeah, it's also great you can break Bedrock just with TNT on Java.
Yeah, well, it's because you form a headless piston.
Yeah.
Retract the head. It had to have been where the bedrock was, so the game replaces it with the head of the piston while it's on its retraction cycle. It's kind of how it works.
You can even make a lag machine just with the redstone dust and a lever. With another clicker, you click very fast to make a to lag it a little bit, you can just mine the bedrock.
Jeez.
That also works, yeah. Crazy.
What do you mean you can mine the bedrock?
Yeah. A 15 by 15 area within the middle or lever. And just an auto clicker that clicks every 10th of a second for like a minute long. And the game doesn't realize you stopped doing it. So you just mine the bedrock with your pick. And it's gone.
Okay, so at 10, that leaves you 5 times as many cycles as can happen. So yeah, I guess for every second you flick the lever there, you get 5 seconds in return of lag.
Yeah.
Does that work on Bedrock?
That I did never tested before, so
I don't think that would work on Bedrock because it has because of the way it's broken. Redstone's broken up into P and T ticks. Ticks.
Yeah.
P and C. Consumer and production.
yeah, if the redstone was the same, we should have TNT dupers as well and chunk loaded on Bedrock.
Say again.
If the redstone was the same as on Java, we should have TNT dupers and such like Java and chunk loading systems.
V6.
Oh, come on. There we go. All right.
On the right side of the front valve cover. Remove the plastic engine cover. To GRFE.
All right. Let's see here. Let's
Oh.
go.
Right there. Okay, well that's simple.
Bones found your
Yeah,
shop.
that's not going to take too long.
Look who's gonna have to make more concrete.
Oh, yes. You got a lot of
That's
diamonds, so...
Well,
right.
and please note that I do actually make the concrete. I don't dupe blocks. I do make the concrete out of sand and gravel with dye.
Indeed he does.
And because you sell it,
Yeah.
I'm supporting your shop because anything. I always check my storage. Whatever's not in my storage, I either buy it or I make it. And I usually try to buy it instead of making it because I could make concrete. I just got a bunch of great concrete powder, but I want to support Brian's shop,
Yeah,
so
I shop most stuff as well.
Yeah.
I'll show you how to use the concrete converter at some time, Bone, if you're interested.
Yeah, that's something I'm interested in. I'll be right back and
Yeah, because that one's pretty quick.
we'll check it out here soon. I'm gonna buy some concrete from you on a clip, and then I'll come over to you and see that.
Oh, I got some work I'm doing right now, so I'll have to show you another time on Fort.
Oh, okay, all good.
Yeah, he's doing cars right now.
Yeah, and I'm just making sure the golems keep spawning.
Right on.
You can never have enough iron.
No. We've got quite a bit of iron right now, but you're correct. You can never really have enough.
Same with chests and hoppers and such.
Mhm. Oh man, for sure, 100%.
And the thing you don't need a lot is dirt.
Oh, I don't have a dirt farm yet. I thought about making one, but I wanted to use azaleas to convert moss
Yeah, that's easy. But you always
Well,
have
yeah, but I want it
one-
to be fast.
Yeah, it can be fast, but you always have some hook locks as well. Just one, but still.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. And now that we have all the concrete, let's see. Concrete is concrete powder. And now that we've got all of our concrete powder, there's one last thing that we need, and we need gray concrete. And instead of turning my concrete powder into concrete, we're just going to go ahead and buy it from the Brian right here. His prices are pretty cheap, too. 4 stacks per diamond. So that's literally a whole row for 1 diamond. And there's 6 of those. So I've got 6 diamonds right here, and we're going to take this and clean them out. I don't like that clip because that diamond didn't do what I wanted it to do. Okay, let's try again. And now that we've got all of our concrete powder, there's one last thing we need, and that's concrete. We need some gray concrete, and the Brian sent here sells concrete for 4 stacks per diamond. That's super cheap. And so over here, he's got these right here, 4 stacks for a diamond. There's 6 rows of 4 stacks each, so I've got 6 diamonds prepared to go ahead and buy it from him. So we're going to go ahead and take all this concrete here, and we're going to clean them out. Okay, let's put all this in here. Excuse me. Okay, there's that. There's that. Okay, good. All right. Let's go back to my base. Okay, let's go back up to our base here. Put our shulker boxes on the ground. We'll do one last clip before we get started building. Okay. And now, finally, we have all the materials that we're going to need to go ahead and build. Let's see here. And now with those materials, we have everything that we're going to need for today's project. Okie doke. So now... That's pretty cool. Look at that. How it goes right back in your inventory. Doesn't want to come out. Does it again. Okay. Gotta relog. Because it's being stupid. It's being stupid. I don't know. I like acting stupid sometimes. It's being stupid. Alright. Okie doke. Come on now. Oh. Come on, loading screen. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright. Okay. There we go. Alright. We needed that chest. There we go. Alright, so I'm debating on some stuff here. Let's talk about this real quick before we get started. So I want to build some of these builds that I showed you guys in my test world earlier. And I know that I want to build them on these 4 pillars here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure if I want to build them on these 2 because I kind of wanted these to like maybe have statues on them, I'm thinking, to kind of represent or as like a introduction to these, like dragon statues or something like that would be cool. So I'm thinking that would be pretty cool. So maybe we'll build the four buildings up here like that, and I think that'll be really neat. Okay. I think I got it. I think I know what I want to do. Did it really snow up here again? I just got rid of all this yesterday. Let's go back into party chat here.
I haven't played much with. Go ahead.
It's also great for a dye. can convert them directly to dye, especially now with the crafter, which is great.
The old Gamo Slamo.
Yeah, I think Bones was kind of impressed with the output on that fucking sea pickle farm.
No, I'm not impressed with anything. I've seen everything, so I'm not impressed.
Yeah, he's only impressed with his own bone.
With his own bone. The main vein.
Holy
his
crap!
brains.
Holy crap! Did you lag out, Miss Amby? Oh, you're out of here.
Yeah.
All right. Okie doke. Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in, and thank you for the
Yeah,
super
good to
chat.
see you.
That was nice of you.
Of course.
Well, I guess I'll see you a little later, Amby.
Yep. Bye for now.
Alrighty, take it easy.
Bye
Have
for
a good
now.
one.
So yeah, I think you would be a good fit in UU, Gamo. You're competent around redstone. You have access to a lot of redstone, but you don't have access to a lot of tech for supporting farms, right? Like wood and iron and all that sort of thing. So that's something I think UU definitely brings to the table is access to more advanced farms, we'll say.
True. Also, this realm is already up for a while, and then I am from opinion, why build more farms if there are already so many farms out there? Better to ask permission to use or pay for people to use their farms and such.
Right.
Have you seen my barter hall? I think I showed you that, didn't I?
Yeah. It was then broken with the pistons. The minecarts, I mean.
Oh yeah, no, that's fixed now. They updated minecarts. That's working again. But that's why when you were asking about Blackstone, I get a lot of Blackstone out of that, eh?
Yeah. And quartz.
Yeah, but I gave actually like 4 shulker boxes of quartz converted into blocks to a player that lost it in the void the same day.
Precious
yeah,
blocks.
They went to go precious blocks. Yes. Oh well. I'll just have to idle the gold farm when nobody's there for a little bit, and then fucking.
Yeah, I did a little bit of AFKing a bit.
See, that gold farm, it runs pretty efficient. You can run it with a server load. But, like, I don't intend to be running that full time, right?
Yeah.
Either when people are not on, or... I mean, I don't have item lag like you would have out of your design because I stack the items. It's got a short run either way. But it's the difference between turning my machine down to 30% and lagging everybody out, or having it at 100% with, like, 8 players online and nobody knowing the difference.
Yeah. I think the output on my system can be built better, so...
Well, yeah, but I learned that you can tick the portal by just updating the lava flowing, where it flows from. I didn't know that before. So you taught me something. Because require pending ticks, updating lava or using an observer, but the observers kind of self-regulate a little bit. If the server slows down, they will run slower.
Maybe.
Yeah, and this will keep running at full speed.
I'll be back.
Which could be a bad thing or a
Okay, so let's go ahead and do a clip here. So we want to be up here. And actually, I might do it from over here and fly around, kind of showing what we want to do. Oop, there goes a rocket. And today's project is going to be building a couple builds on top of these 4 pillars right here on top of my volcano mountain. And these 2 pillars down here, I've got something in store for them. Let's see here. Let's see here. I want to get the sun out from back there because it's going to get nighttime and be dark, and I don't want that. There we go. There. Okay. Which, on top of these 4 pillars, is what we're going to be building on, and we're going to be building some orc-style builds. And I want to build 4 of these. I want to build 1 down there, 1 on this pillar, 1 on that pillar, and 1 all the way up here. Okay. Let's go ahead and do some planning of things here. Okay. So we can go back in the party and do some planning.
A tutorial, I just kind of fucking went for it.
You mentioned that.
So that was my first attempt at a large piston door, and I was like, whoa, honey and slime things, should be able to use those, and then figure out timings on, like, triple piston extenders, and go from there, right?
Yeah.
But, shit that I'm just like, I call useless redstone, like my door or my elevator, people are like, that's the best fucking, so good. And I'm like, really? Yeah. They're like, oh, man. And I'm like, check out this barter hall. It spits out 500,000 items per hour. They're like, it's doing stuff.
Yeah. People.
But then you build a redstone game and everybody's like, that's magic. Do more of that. And I'm like, you know, this redstone doesn't actually serve a purpose. And they're like, but it's cool. Redstone should be cool. I'm like, should it? I don't know.
I bet if you make a tutorial on it on YouTube, you get many views. Many views.
For the door or the elevator?
No, for the games. The tic-tac-toe.
Oh, for the games. Oh,
you get
fuck,
so
dude.
many views like crazy.
Could you imagine trying to make a tutorial for that logistic? Like, do you do YouTube videos much?
Yeah,
like, do you
I
make them,
tried
or?
to tend to, but...
Yeah, that's exactly it.
With the job, it's just too crazy.
It is really crazy.
I'm like,
Most people don't understand that.
And then some... Okay, it's recorded, and 2-3 weeks later... Oh yeah, I forgot I recorded.
Yeah, then, you know, you got all this footage to go through and shit. Pain in the ass, really.
Yeah, and then
way easier to stream.
Sometimes it's like, where's that part? Or where's that part? You accidentally deleted it.
And now you're fucking refilming sections, and really that 20-minute video took you like a week and a half to make.
Yeah. Like you see from Hermitcraft. Sometimes a week no episode, and then they say, yeah, I've been grinding materials for an entire week. And they make a 20-minute video, and their build is maybe 1% complete.
But then
Then
while
I'm
you're
like,
doing
"Why?"
the video stuff, you can't be crafting them mines. You're busy.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I got plugs. Oh, no way. No way. Oh, for real? They wouldn't do that to me, would they? How do I get at the back rocker cover? Bye, sweetheart. Have a good day. Yeah, I'm having a hard time with this. This sucks. Why would you have a barometric sensor and a mass airflow sensor? That doesn't make any sense. Fucking Toyota, eh?
The desert, they like them there.
Funny guy, man.
I don't like Toyotas at all.
No?
No.
I don't mind them. They're just, fucking whatever. Just another car at the end of the day, right?
Those
They're all
Hiluxes
pieces
are
of shit when they don't work.
insanely shit.
What is shit?
Those Toyota Hilux.
Oh, I haven't really seen them, to be honest.
Same like the Nissan Navara. They snap just in
Okay.
two. You pull too much loads.
That makes sense.
Okay, let's see.
I had a Volkswagen Amarok. He pulled around 20 tons with ease.
Oh, I got somebody show up. I gotta take off, guys.
Alrighty,
You.
have a
work,
good
good
one,
work.
Neebs. We'll see you in a bit.
Yep. Cheers, boys. We'll talk later.
Alrighty. Okay. I like the placement that I've got
Oh.
here for my builds, I think. Oh. Doing some thinking.
That's gotta hurt.
That's gotta hurt. Are you able to see my stream right now, Gammo?
Try a bit.
Huh? What's that?
Yeah, I tried to see, but it's a little bit later. I don't watch it at the moment.
Because I was just gonna say the placement of the buildings that I have are gonna go on top of my pillars, and I kind of like the way that's gonna be placed out there. I don't know if you can see the stone rings that I have on top of my pillars, the light gray rings that I made out of stone.
Yeah.
That's where the orc builds are gonna go, and I think that's gonna be pretty good. I think it'll turn out all right.
Yeah, if I can mute YouTube so then I can easily see. Now I hear two voices.
Right.
All on my phone, so.
All good. Okay. Just doing some careful thinking. And then make sure I want to move forward with it. I'll have to make it to where I have to go inside that build to get to my minecart. That shouldn't be that big of an issue. All right. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to do a quick clip. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's go ahead and hop off of here. Go ahead and fly. So now I've gone ahead and done some planning. I put circles where I want my builds to go. So now you guys can see that we have 4 different circles on top of each pillar, and therefore we have 4 different builds that we're going to be building. And I decided to place them in these areas because I want the builds to have somewhat of an area in front of them that is kind of like a yard. And not only that, from pillar to pillar, we're going to be having caves that go in through these pillars and bridges and wonky, crazy-looking pathways to get up and to and from all these areas to interconnect them. Let's see. I don't like that clip. And say if this build was right here, I thought it'd be a good idea to leave an opening right here for this pillar. That way we could make a tunnel right here and make a pathway that goes all the way up, winding around the outside and going back through it like a winding staircase or a crazy looking type of pathway that's kind of dangerous because we're going to be having lava down here, and I want it kind of going in and poking back out so you can see that lava. And as we go up, it's too much. That's too much. Let's see here. I'm going to be interconnecting these pillars with winding staircases and rickety bridges that are going to be looking like they're very dangerous and ominous because there's going to be lava in here. This is a volcano. And so therefore, when you come down, I want it to have a presenting area like this. Let's see here. All right. Okie doke. Let's see here. Okay, let's see. Where should we start with this? I need to bring my second account over here, which I can do here shortly. Let's see. No more charge on my controller. Put that on the charger. grab our other remote here. This one's also dead. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Yeah, you need to charge your controllers.
Yeah. Heck yeah. That's no good. Okay, well, while that's charging, maybe. While that's charging. Oh boy, there's a creeper right there. Good thing I came back right at the right time. Okay. Somebody needs to sweep. It's time to sweep. Okay. Okie doke. Alright. Oh, almost. Oop. Oh, come on, almost. Not quite. That's as high as we're going to get, I think. And for those of you that are wondering what this is what we call command land, and we use this as our area for setting up one player sleep and loot crates and other commands that we have for the server. But it's all survival. It's just some quality of life type of changes that we've added with those command blocks. Let's see here. So. There we go. So that way we don't actually die or anything. Okay. All right, I'll be back. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we're going to get started building this, because once we get started building this, it's going to be a long day. So I'll be right back. Okay.
pasta was real good, huh? Okay, did you find the, go back out in your phone and reopen, now open the, yeah. Let's see, huh? Mm-hmm. Yep. Hi, baby.
Hey.
Yeah. Okay, Mom, love you. All right. Yeah. 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 I'll call you in the morning. I'll let you know. Yeah. All right. Okay. Bye. All right. Bye. Oh, he's in the house. All right. Oh, please. Sure. Bye. All right. Bye. You're still live, then?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you were on the phone. Are you on the phone?
Yeah.
I was coming and giving you some love. Tell him that I'm about to get on my knees and you gotta go. Love you.
Love you too.
Did you have some peace while I was gone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't forget your stuff.
I know, I'm gonna put it in the car. I have to go focus.
Okay.
I love you.
Love you too. What are you doing? Focusing on getting ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Love you.
I just ate a bag of chips like a fat ass.
A bag of chips.
No, just dude, it was so ugly. Where you at?
Sleepy 480 stuff. Can you troll my friend? He made his first edit. His name is Snowy Mines. What do you want me to do there, Sleepy? That's silly. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Okie doke. There. Oh, let's do, okay. So we need to bring this guy over. That's what's going on. Troll your friend. Okay, I gotta log on with my second PS5, and that way I can film myself. Takes a second to log on into this realm.
Yeah, it's quite full.
Yeah. There we go. I don't have any water in there. Okay. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess I better.
That's especially not good.
It's alright, because I'm right here at spawn. I grabbed the wrong controller, is what I did. Astrid just did the same thing.
He was jealous.
Okay. Alright. Need to... Let's see.
Actually, trees.
Okay. Alright. We need pictures. Let's do this.
Another. Oh.
Okay. Let's see. Where's images? Three, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so now let's see here. We need to get our second account set up. All right. Let's see. All right. So I'll step back and watch this guy do his thing. So I'm gonna watch my second account setting up the camera, which is kind of cool to watch.
Watch an account to watch an account.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay. So let's see here. A focal block. So we'll put the focal one right here, right in the center, like that. That's gonna be what my account looks at. And then let's see here. I want to change which mode I'm in. Oh, okay. Let's try this again. So now I'm placing in path points, which is, I guess, should I do that or should I just go around? I think I should just go around probably. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there, and then oh no, I didn't want to change that. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, let's see here. So, if I go like this, okay, second account is now filming. That means that I'm on the hook to go. Okay, images. Images. Where's images? Okay. Okie doke. So, I need to get these materials set up here. Okay, so let's do this. Let's go like this. Okay, we'll keep the necessities right there. Keep the tools up there. Okay, so we're gonna need the warped planks and the warped logs. Warped log. Yep, that's what I need right now. So both of these. Okay, so we're gonna put probably 3 of these. And we need to get 3 of these. Alright. Hey, what's up? Kura? Kura Dune, what's up? Hello. Heyo. Center camera, please. There we go. Alright, there you go. How's it going? Good to see you guys. Thanks for tuning in. Smack the like button for me. We're almost at 10 likes. Let's see here. How many do we actually have? I need to refresh the screen and see exactly how many we got here. Yeah, we're almost at 10 likes. We got 8. Yeah, we're about to get started here. We're about to start building this really cool base here. So let's actually get started here. So what we need to do is we're going to break one line out at a time and get started. So let's go just like this and like this. And we need our axe. We need our axe like this. Okay, so let's do... All these are stripped. Okay, so the rest of these I think I can get rid of because I know what it's going to be. All right. That's cool, man. Yeah, dude. So check this out. This is gonna be cool when we get it situated. You're gonna like what we're about to build because this is gonna be really cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Getting worse again with the blood lag.
Yeah, big time. Placing blocks is not happening right now.
Or even breaking.
Okay, so let's see here. 3, 6, 7. Nope, not that direction. I love you, Broken Bones. Naheem Curl. You guys are funny. Right on. How you guys doing today? Thanks for tuning in. Happy Saturday. Thanks for tuning in. We're just chilling out here on the server. There's a bunch of people online. Look at how many people are online. Look at that. We got a full server right now, and we're just chilling online, building our base. Let's see here. So let's go like this. Is that 6? That's 6, so we need 7. Okay, so that's the first layer. All right, so that's now done. Let's check it out here. A lot people. So this is going to be an orc style build coming up here. We got 2 more layers of this to do. So let's go ahead and get back to that here. That's the first layer. Yeah, I guess you could call it that. So let's go like this then. So we're just going to mix and match up as we go. Oop, didn't mean to place one there. I'll chop that one out. Where's the planks?
Babe, you want to see some?
Sure, what's up?
How cute is this? These are edible. And these are my cute ass cupcakes.
Oh.
And look at, they come with a lid. Right?
Yeah.
And check that out, a freaking little spoon to go with it. Isn't that cute? So I'm gonna make strawberry cupcakes.
Isn't that cute?
I'm gonna make strawberry. Oh, whatever. Bye. But aren't they cute?
That's cool. That's cool.
Oh, I'm so excited. You told me find things. Digging my booty. He digging in booties over here. Love you.
Love you too, honey.
Okay, bye. Now I'm leaving. I just wanted to show you all my fun stuff.
Okay. Boom. How you guys doing today? Thanks for tuning in. Smack the like button if you guys are just tuning in. We need to sleep. Hey, there's Phantoms.
Not anymore. Not the phantoms.
Yep.
They're not my friend.
Let's see. And then, where's the photos here?
Get it somewhere in the woods.
Let's go take one more quick little look here. We're going to go take a look at what we're going to be building, and that's why it's going to be cool. So, I need to take one more photo, though. Like smacked. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. This is what we're building right here. This is super cool. Look at that. This is an orc style build. That was the original. This is the new one that I just made. And I made this like a year ago, actually. I've been planning this out for a long time. But I needed a picture of these guys right here because I want to implement this into these sides right here, into each side. So it'll be looking just like this. Yeah. So let's see here. Yeah, that's pretty. It's right in the center. That's all it is. Instead of a door, it's just that. Okay. I don't really need a picture of that. That's fine. Okay. So how's everybody today? Thanks for tuning in. You're playing some blocks. Cookie. You guys and your emojis are great. That's funny. So yeah, we want to build this because I want to have an orc style build on top of all this, on top of my base up here. What was my last clip here? My shulker's gone missing from the machine where they automatically dispense. I don't know how that works. Okay. Let's see here. I need to do a clip. So I'll be right back there. Okay. Let's see here. All right. So now I've gone ahead and laid down the foundation. This is going to be the wall of our orc build right here. Okay. Let's see. Okay, and then right here in the center. Let's see, actually, we should probably just leave that in there and go like this. Where's shroom lights? Okay, so okay, let's go ahead and make some of these, I guess. Let's check out what we need. Crimson, stairs, fences, and all that good stuff. We'll just make a stack of each stairs. Stairs. Stairs only. Fences. Okay, where's fences at? Fences. Okay, and then what do these need? Sticks. Okay. All right. Let's see. What else? I think that's good for now, because now we're gonna go around here and kind of go like, yeah. Okay. let's go like this and like that. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put the top on. We should do that. Around the outside. Okay.
I gotta go. See you later.
Alrighty, Gammo, you have a good one there, buddy. I'll talk to you soon. Okay. Hopping out of there. Alright, okay, now it's all about this. Let's go ahead and drag this out here. Oop. Okay, let's do a clip here. And now we're putting on the crown molding. Let's see, I want to do a different clip than that one. That one sucked. No, that was alright. Alright. There we go. Okay. We're gonna have to make some more stairs. We're all out of stairs. Oh, hello there, Mr. Creeper. All right, that's looking good. Okay. Dude, Irish lad, what's up, bro? Thanks for leaving a $10 freaking thing, dude. That's awesome, man. Thank you. You're super awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm going to leave you a like there, too. And a thank you. How you doing today, Irish? There. Thanks, dude. That's awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and we're going to take this. Okay. That's looking good. Now that that's in, we're going to go ahead and break these blocks out and place in fences. That looks pretty good. Okay, cool. Okay, so now we're going to do that all the way around. But this side's going to get a door. Okay. I'm good, man. Really busy. I can't catch a break. I kind of know what you mean, man. I know what you mean. It's like no matter what, it's always something. Okay, so now what we're going to do here is... And now that that's in place, we got fences that go along the side right here. We got 2, 3 more that go up right there. We got ourselves a fence gate. We're going to open that, and then over here on the top and the bottom, we're going to have open fence gates, and that's going to look pretty cool as well. I really like how the blue and the crimson... I don't like how that clip ended. I need to redo that. That's the truth, bro. Hell yeah, it is. Yep. Good to see you, though, man. Thanks for tuning in. And thanks for leaving a $10 super chat. That's awesome, dude. Okay. So let's redo that one. And now that that's in place, we're going to get fences that go all the way up along right here and right here. Up top in here in the middle, we got an open fence gate. Top and bottom over here, we got open fence gates. And top and bottom over here, we also have open fence gates. All right, so let's do that all the way around. Oop, no. Not quite like that. Oop, shoot. Let's see here. Let's go like that. Was this your idea, Irish, to do that design? I feel like that was you that came into my world and gave me that idea, possibly. Okay, so now I'm gonna go to bed. Been doing an assignment since 10 a.m., 10 p.m. Have a good night, man. No idea if that was my idea. I don't think it was. Take care, Irish. All right, man. You have yourself a good night. Thanks for tuning in, bro. Take it easy. Okay, so now let's see what we can do next. Okay. All right, so now let's go ahead and switch gears. We're gonna put some of this back. We need to put some of that back. All right, and then we can put some of this back as well. Okay, there we go. We can put sticks and stuff in there. That's cool. We could even do that and then that. Okay, so now I think that actually is in there. Crimson's in here. Okay, I want to get a stack of that out. Okay, we'll get 2 stacks, just that way that can go in there. Regular concrete as well. And then we'll do quartz. We got bone block. Block of quartz. Snow block. Sea lantern. Okay. And then spruce. Spruce. Spruce trapdoors is what I need. You know, it's going to take a lot more than that. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. Okay. So now, what else do we need? Let's take a look. Quartz slabs, bone blocks, white concrete, snow. I think that's all the blocks that I used. Okay, so now, let's see here. Let's go back to the live stream. Take care, dude. All right, so let's go check this out here. So we're gonna need quartz blocks, quartz slabs. So let's get some slabs in here. Let's do that, and we'll take another stack of quartz blocks. Quartz blocks, there we go. All right, so now we have snow block. Yeah. Okay. What else? Concrete powder. I think that's everything. Okay. Okay, let's do Let's do that. Okay, so sea lanterns. Okay, so we got bone blocks. We need sea lanterns right there. And then we can take that out. We can go like this. A bone block, a quartz block, a snow block, concrete powder, concrete, and quartz slabs. I think that's all the blocks that we currently need. And then we have extra stacks if we need them. So let's double check. Slabs, concrete powder. Yeah. Yeah, that's everything. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now there. Okay, so let's see here. Let's go back to here. All right. Okay, so let's see. Let's grab some of these here too, like that. Okay. Let's see here. Over here on both sides, we're going to get a sea lantern, but that's not going to be looking like a sea lantern. We're going to cover that in these spruce trap doors. This is going to imitate rope, looking like it's going to be tying a bone onto this, and so therefore we're going to put some bone blocks and some other blocks that look like bone, and we're going to put a slab on top of there just like that, and that's going to be the beginning of a dragon bone, and we're going to do that on both sides. All right. What's up? How's it going? That's the same block I just put there. I didn't want that one. That's looking pretty cool. Okay, let's see. What's up, man? How's it going? Thanks for tuning in. How's it going? Smack the like button. Like the smack button. Do whatever you want. How's it going today? Oh, you know what? Is this, how's this gonna go there? Yeah, that's gonna be one out from there, I guess. Yep. Just gonna be more like that. So, string. Okay, where's my bed at? Okay, let's see. Um, oh, wow. Well, that's funny. While I was building over here, Ash Tree came by and dropped me off some redstone parts to the tree flower farm that she just made because she used my tutorial. That's awesome. Thank you, Ash Tree. That's awfully kind of you. That was you popping in there. That's funny. That's very nice. Thank you, Ash Tree. Okay, so now, um, okay, let's see here. Next, we need to place in some string because we're going to be placing concrete powder up there. Very concrete, okay. Okay. Okay, let's see here. And string from a distance is rather invisible. You can see it from right here, but from over there you really can't, and it's a good way to hold up your concrete powder. So we're going to go ahead and put that in all the areas where we have string and where the concrete powder can be held up, because this is going to be the edge of our roof. Hello, welcome to the stream there, guys. Thanks for tuning in. How's everyone today? Good to see y'all out here. We are building my base. I got gray concrete powder out the butt. That's not what I needed. Gray concrete is what I needed. That too. Okay. All right. Let's see here. How's it going tonight, guys? Good to see y'all out here. Okay. Let's see how that's going to go. That's cornered. Okay. And then in between the concrete powder, we're going to be placing concrete, and that's going to be the edge of our roof. Let's see here. I don't like that clip. Let's go like this. And then in between the concrete powder, where there is no string, we're going to be placing in regular concrete. That way it stays levitating, and it'll give a break up to the texture of just plain old concrete powder. And this is going to be the eave of our roof. Okay, that's much better. I like that. Okay, there we go. That's done. Okay. Yeah, that's what's going on there. Okay. A rabbit spawned up there. Then tied to the eave, we're going to be placing in some more bones. And so right here where they get tied, we're going to be placing in the light source block. And that way it looks just like this when it's got ropes on it like that, with these trapdoors looking like ropes. And then what we're going to do here is we're going to go ahead and place a solid block down below here. And I believe we're going to go ahead and take a slab. Let's go ahead and put a slab in right here with a solid block right there. And then we're going to go ahead and come down here. We need to go ahead and place in a temporary block here with a slab right there. And we'll go ahead. Let's see here. That's too much. That's way too much. I don't need to give a tutorial on how to build this. Just quick little clips. Okay. Let's try this again here. Okay. Trapdoors like that. Okay. And then over here on the edges of the roof, we're going to be placing in some more sea lanterns because we're going to be having some more bones. And so we're going to be using these trapdoors again to look like ropes. Okay. Okay. A block below. Let's go ahead and do this here. Let's go ahead and do this like that. Like this. And another block. Let's put a different type of block there. Okay, and then another block. Okay. Then we'll go like this. And like that. Okay. And then we're going to do the same thing on the top. Okay. Okay. Now, let's see here. Let's go. And then just like that, now it looks like there's a bone tied to the side of the roof. That's cool. I like that clip. What's going on there, guys? Welcome to the stream. Nathan! Dude, what's going on, bro? Welcome, Nathan. And check it out. Look what we're getting started on, man. Yo, yo, yo. What's happening, bro? Good to see you out here, man. Let's see here. This is one block right here, one block right here. Okay, let's just bust these out here real quick if we can. Okay, let's get this guy in, that guy in. Oh, very nice. Very nice. This is looking sick so far. Really happy with how this is turning out. Oh my goodness, that's not what I wanted at all. Okay, here we go, right there. There's that. Okay, so there's that one done. Let's stay up here and see if we can just do that again. Okay. That's how that's going. That's looking good. Hey, what's up, Ryan? Fancy meeting you here. How silly. Let's see here. Let's go. Nice. How's the build looking? Take a look, man. Take a look. Oh man, I ender pearled way too far. I'm not good with ender pearls anymore. Take a look, man. It's coming together. It's gonna look good. It's coming together. Yeah, thanks, Ryan. Thanks for tuning in there, buddy. How you doing today? Okay, there we go. The bones are looking good, man. The bones are looking good. All right. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. How's everyone doing this evening? Fantastic. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, we got one more left to do over here. Let's get this one out of the way. Uh, There we go. And there we go. Okay, there's the last bit of the bones right there. Okay. Lung, how it looks so far? That's funny. I lung you long time. Snow blocks. Okay. Bone blocks. All right, let's go ahead and we're going to go up here. We need to start building the roof, which is going to be looking like it's cornered. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like we create 4 up all the way. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Or need more string. And string's gonna be over here, I bet. String's right here. Okay, so and then once again, we're using the string to go ahead and hold up our concrete powder for the rest of the roof up here. And look at that, I just went right underneath there. Okay, just fell off. Okay. Okay. Let's see, is that looking right? I think that's looking right. Okay. Okay. All right, that's looking good. All right. Second ring is now done. Okay. We're going to get more string. Scorpion. How you doing, dude? Scorpion. Silly. Okay. Where's some more string? There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look at that and see how much time is on there. There we go. Okay. Okay. Huh. I need to put string around there too. Alright, well, let's make it easy on ourselves. Let's do this. Oh no, okay. That's not gonna happen anymore, I guess. Yep, that's that. And then 1, 2, 3. Yep. Lindsay Forrest, hey, August, love the color palette. Thank you. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Thank you very much. We are building my base. Yes, we are. This is going to be an orc style build. This is inspired by KrustyKraft, to be honest with you. Not a copy or replica, simply my own design, but was inspired by him. He's a very good builder, KrustyKraft, and he does a lot of creative mode stuff that's pretty insanely epic. Let's see here. That is going to be... How is that going to work? That's going to be... Huh, that is... How's that going to work? That's going to be... I don't know how that's going to work. I think... 1, 2, 3. Well then, yeah, that don't even need to be there. That don't even need to be there. If anything, that could be up 1. Okay. So we're going to go like that. Okay, there we go. We got that in. Oh shoot. No, it's too high. Need to eat. Wouldn't that suck if your concrete powder turned into concrete if it rained? That would just suck. Okay, let's see here. So now we have the entire roof done, and as you can see, I've got my kind of like scaffolding, my concrete that I use for scaffolding, and a bunch of string under there holding up all the concrete powder. Hi, boo boos. Love you too. How you doing? lots of building. Okay. Let's see. What time is it? Okay. We got some more bones to do. I'm gonna be right back. And then on top of our roof, we've built a little bit of a steeple. And now we're putting campfires in so that way it smokes from the roof. And now we've got another bone that's going to be coming out of the diagonal part of our build right here, and then it's going to be swinging right back up to our steeple. So now we're working where our, let's see here. Let's do a different clip here. So now we're working our way up here, and then we're just going to go ahead and continue up just like this. Hey, Boo Boo.
Hi, love. I'm not sure if you're aware, but we don't have no bed for the night.
No, we don't, do we?
No, we don't want to go right now, but we might want to like stop and grab some. I'm not sure what time Josiah's going to work. I'm doing my hair, so if you want to drop him off and then grab us a little thing for just tonight.
Okay.
If you don't want to spend $50, I know you don't like pre-rolls, huh?
No, they're not really that worth it, in my opinion.
Okay. I just know you have to already buy a lot, spend a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean.
That's the only thing, but it's up to you, honey.
Yeah. No, I'll go down there and I'll get something. Okay?
Okay. You might want to ask your side what time. Want me to find out what time you have to go to work?
Sure.
Okay. Love you.
Okay, love you too. Bye-bye. And now we've worked our way all the way up here. So as you can see, our bone is coming up right here. We have these trap doors going all the way around to hold all 4 bones in. So we don't have these built in yet, but when they get here, these trap doors will look like ropes holding them onto the building. Oop. I fell down. Okay. And now we are at the final tip of it. These are the final few blocks to this one bone. Let's go ahead and take a look at how that looks. And if we come on all the way down here, we can see that that goes all the way up and through and back up just like that. That looks awesome. Now I've just finished the second one. Let's go ahead and take a quick look at how that looks. Let's go ahead and head on down here. That is looking awesome. Now we got just 2 more to go. And now here goes in the third one. So this is the last few blocks right there for the third one. Let's go ahead and take a quick look at how that one's looking. Oh man, this is going to look awesome. And now the fourth and final one is now in. That is the last block right there for this build. Let's go ahead and take a look at the finished product. This is going to look super awesome. I know it is. Oh my goodness, that's going to look so sick. Let's go ahead and head up here. Let's go get a better view. Oh yeah, that's an orc build if I ever saw one. And here, let's take you guys into spectator mode. This is what the final product looks like in a good view. Let's see. Let's get a good look at this thing. This thing is looking so sick. I'm so happy with how it came out. We got some scaffolding that we need to take down, it still looks like, but nonetheless, this is looking awesome. Okay. Well, we got the first one done. That's looking really good. That's what I wanted to accomplish. We got it done. We definitely got it done. Oh my goodness, dude. Even from flying around here, people are going to be seeing this and seeing such a crazy thing. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. Having 4 of those on top of there is going to look really insane. Oh yeah. Cameron came over and checked out my build over here. I'm like, yeah, dude. That's cool. He's taking a liking to it, I can tell. He's like checking it out. I wonder what he's gonna say. Let's see, how's that last clip look? So now that we built this one, I've got my second account over here. He's going to go ahead and do a really cool time lapse of us building the other three. Okay, and that's not going to happen in today's live stream because I am pretty toast after today. Today was a long stream. And I'm happy because we got it all done. Got at least one of these in. That's what I mainly wanted to do, was get one of these done. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for those of you that tuned in. And if you guys are still tuning in, then be sure to smack that like button for me and subscribe if you guys are new. I'm Broken Bones, and I'll be seeing you guys in the next live stream. Thank you guys very much for tuning in. I'll see you guys next time. Take it easy, everybody.